Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. What the funk is going on, guys? Happy Monday, happy Easter weekend, happy whatever the situation is in your buzz. I hope you're feeling blessed. I hope you're feeling alive. What is going on, man? I am feeling rather fantastic. I've had a great weekend of a lot of drinking. We drank a lot this weekend. Holy shit balls. There was definitely too much of that going on. But besides that, had a absolutely fantastic weekend. Good rest with my family. We had some fantastic streams this weekend. Friday night was so much fun. Saturday night was a ball of fun. We've just been like really enjoying a lot of this like evening because like for me because I'm streaming in the evening now. It's just been a little different energy, like something a little different. What's up, Quads? How are you, my man? Lovely to see you again, man. Hope you have a fantastic time. Yeah, lots of time with the family. And my family, unfortunately, was split down the middle this Easter, with my older sister being out in a lovely place called Kloof. And then I had my mother's, of course, my parents are on a Euro trip, and my mother-in-law just came back from an MSC cruise on Saturday. So we all been scattered around a little bit. So a lot of time, just myself, my wife, and the daughter this weekend. Some great times, man. Friday we had a pretty chilled one, which is kind of like why I streamed on Friday. Usually I don't stream on Fridays. That doesn't usually happen. And then I had a lovely stream Friday. What's that? What's up, Meerkat? How you, man? How you? Good evening. Good evening. Yo, Meerkat, Paul was banging today, yeah? Fantastic day out there in the Paul today. So, like I was saying, I was like, Friday, fantastic stream. Saturday, I was a little bit hungover, of course. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Tea leaf Santa Claus. No, man, it's Kloof. That's where my sister was this weekend at a lovely home with her family and friends. Um, and then Saturday I was very hungover, so I ended up chilling. No, I didn't. I had a kid's birthday party Saturday morning. Yeah, so we had a kids party on Saturday with the kids, and I think when we came back, I ended up just like crashing for the rest of the day. And then I think I watched a little bit of rugby with some brandies, and then the brandies didn't stop all the way into the stream. And Saturday night was so much fun. Saturday night, I actually didn't want to stop streaming. Saturday was one of those nights when I was just so in a groove that it's like 11 o'clock came and then it went. 12 o'clock came and then it went. And I realized, shit, it's like almost 1 p.m. in the morning. And I was like, yo, dude. This is this is this is a little bit too much. So I was like, well, let me just say my goodbyes. Bounced. Sunday morning was very chilled for us. Had a lovely lunch here at home, and then I went to go visit a friend of mine. A homie of mine invited me to his place, his new house out in kind of like the west coast of Cape Town, Milnerton side, Tableview side, and had a fantastic evening with friends. I actually haven't really visited anyone in a while, so that was quite nice. And then today, of course, fun little Easter egg hunt with the child and my wife this morning at Nederburg Wine Estate. That estate has done so much with itself. I don't know when was the last time you were there, Meerkat, but Nederburg is just so nice, man. Like there's so many different things I feel that suit your palate, like there's the main restaurant, and it's got this massive lawn, and then there's got this really cool kids play area, very interactive and engaging. And then on the other side, they've got this really big tasting room. But the tasting room doesn't feel like a classic tasting room. Like it's outside, there's lawns, you don't have to sit at a table and chairs. Like it gives me like a Route 44 feel, But at a wine estate that I do enjoy a lot. So yeah. It was fantastic. I had an absolutely lovely day today. Really trying to set my week off nicely. We're gonna be pretty chill today. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Dune for the first 2 hours of the stream today. Just kind of like just stick with that intention that I set with, which like I wanna like I'm not playing Dune all the time, but Dune's always going to be a game that I'm going to hop on like once or twice a week. But unfortunately, because I'm playing it this way, I need to have certain things. Like I don't have a sandcrawler, I don't have a carrier. And I need those two things. So what I'm doing this week, excuse me, is I'm gonna be playing a lot of Dune off stream, but then I'm just gonna like be popping in here for like an hour or so, maybe on stream, just to kind of like get the energy going. You guys know I'm not really playing. Um, I'm a little bit burnt out on Arc Raiders. Like, fuck, did I play that game 4 months straight? So I'm a little bit burnt out there, and now I'm just kind of looking to improve the vibes and the energies on stream. So as we started last week, we're going to be continuing this week with our Dad Energy segment. It's a segment where pretty much halfway through the stream, we pretty much just stop everything. We get into this chatting mode and we do Dad Energy. Last week was pretty much all about like bad decisions, life choices, and things like that. And all that energy is that I pose questions, you guys share, and I essentially just give you the dad energy, advice you don't want, my own experiences and life choices, and give you some of that little wholesome dad vibes to kind of give people a space to be able to talk, express, share, and most importantly, get that little dad piece of advice that some of us need. I need it from time to time. I consult my father all the time about the things, and that is where I get my vibes. And I genuinely feel, yeah, that is the space that I'm really trying to cultivate and create within my channel here, which is I'd be able to explore gaming. That is like still, this is a gaming channel first and foremost. But for about 30 minutes every stream, we're just gonna stop everything down, we step away from it, and then most importantly, get into our dad energy vibes. Because at the end of the day, guys, I am a dad. But no matter where you are, guys, as always, we're having a drink, we're having a beer, guys, whatever you are, as always, never above you, never below you, always beside you, my friends. Cheers. Mm. Mm. Fantastic. Delicious. CPA for the boys. What's happening here? Wait, my wife is sending me some messages. Oh, okay, snap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is important. What's that? I know the owners of Landskrom and is that Vondeling or Vondeling? Vondeling, yeah? Or Vondeling. Vondeling. Vondeling wines. Landskroon, I haven't been there. Yeah, Landskroon, I have not been there. Von Daling. Yes, that's where we will be having our wine this weekend. Von Daling. Can't wait. Mm. Dude, I love wine estates. Wine estates are like wine estates are to me on par with like going to a nice restaurant. It's even better because like space, just being like in a slightly more organic setting. Yeah, they can be a little bit expensive at times, but I don't really see anything wrong with that. Like snap, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Like I mean, yeah, it's a little pricey, but most of the time, like the food might be expensive. Excuse me, but the wine is always really affordable. So that for me is always such a good vibe. Always. Cat, where are we still on for Thursday? Yeah, Thursday we still on, right? Because I was actually gonna play that game tonight, but then I was actually gonna play that game tonight, but then I thought to myself, now I'm gonna save it for Thursday. Immediate, instant reaction. You know what I mean? Yeah, Franschhoek is the one, dude. Franschhoek is firstly the amount of wine farms there are. They're just so many, and then the amount of quality wine farms in like in a very small space, in a very small area. Um, that is rather fantastic. I do agree. I actually could not agree more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thursday's the one, bro. Yeah, so Thursday, I'm penciling that in right now. And Thursday we are playing. What's the game again? Battle Golf. Super Battle Golf. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're playing on Thursday. Super Battle Golf with the mods. Super Battle Golf with the mods. That's gonna be fun. I'm fucking down, bro. That's gonna be such a jolt. I'm super amped for that. Like I mean, like I'm thinking like 8 o'clock, like same time, like right now, eight. It'll be an 8 to 12 stream, but if it so happens that we want to play longer, then cheers. Wait, you had to go identify a bird in my backyard and get a piece of pie. What the I feel like that sentence quite is so loaded. If you read that sentence too quickly, you would think that you went to go check out a bird and turn that bird into a pie. Like if you read that Roman too quickly, you would have been like, "What? You went to go you went to go identify and you turned it into pie? What? Oh snap!" And then you read the whole sentence, and you're like, "Oh snap! Okay, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see." But yeah, like I said, guys, we are going to be starting off with the Dune. I don't know how the stream is going to go though. You know, I feel like I'm really been like winging it of late. So we might like Dune a little bit, and then we'll do Dad Energy, and then maybe we'll go play some retro afterwards. I don't know, guys. Like of late, I have not been fixated on like I'm doing this today. You know what I mean? I don't know. Someone really inspired me the other day to like to create a community that was like no matter what you do, people just want to hang out. You know? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like someone really motivated me. Oh, where are we with Kingdom of Deliverance? I haven't played that game in about a week because I've been obsessed with some other things. But we're gonna get back on it though. Definitely. Not right now though. Maybe if I can finish this Dune thing this week, we'll probably get back on Kingdom next week. Definitely. Definitely like Kingdom, maybe like one or two streams, 100%. But this week, I'm mostly just going to be focusing on Dune and trying to just like, again, just focus on, because I've been playing a lot of simulation games, which I'm enjoying so much. So we're going to be doing a lot of that. But Kingdom, we're definitely going to pop on again. There's no way. I want to finish that game. Um, but we definitely want to get in on that again. 100%. Did you send me something on Discord? What are you sending me? What do you want? Oh, are you talking about the wait? Are you telling me just to skip the message on DC, or are you being sarcastic that I skipped your message on the Discord? Eh? No, I skipped your message on the Discord because I thought you were being silly. Okay, you and I both know that there are rules. Okay, there are rules when it comes to my company. Yeah, and the rules are simple. We say bad things about other people, but we never say bad things about ourselves. Ever. Okay? Ever. But I'm going to speak to you again about that. I'll speak to you again about that. Because I hear what you're saying. I was thinking about you this weekend. But you know the rules, eh? We always talk shit about other people. We never talk shit about ourselves. We don't think negatively. We don't say negative things. We hold everything in a positive light. And then we take the piss out of other people. That is the goal of life. Okay? That is how we that's how you search for that is how you search for enlightenment. You know what I mean? Bullshit other people and make sure you don't bullshit yourself, dude. That for me is that is the rules of the DPG channel is we cherish ourselves and we take the piss out of everybody else. Write that shit down, dude. Let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. I'm actually gonna keep the music going. I apologize for like the music that's playing. I'm testing this new thing on Spotify because I've been looking for like new punk music for a while. And the unfortunate thing here is that I can't seem to find any new punk, right? I just can't, you know? So it's like I've got this new thing where it's like this new age punk, right? And sometimes like it's dope. Like this song that we're listening to right now is dope. Who is this? This is my type of sound. What is this? The failure of what? Car underwater. This is kind of cool. I like this. Ooh, add this to the playlist. So I feel like when I hear something good, I want to try and like it. You know. To a lot of people, I'm gonna agree with you. Like, I mean, I'm gonna agree and disagree there at the same time. I think a certain style of punk died in the 80s. A certain style of punk died in the 80s. Like think like like that Ramones sound, like that type of shit. You know what I mean? Ooh, it's Meerkat with a resub. She is fantabulous. She is amazing. And I actually owe Meerkat, I'm actually going to talk about Meerkat now for 10 minutes straight because she got upset with me on the weekends because I didn't say thank you for something. So I'm going to now say thank you every 2 seconds now just to remind your ass how grateful I am of you. Okay? Okay? I just want to keep reminding you and just keep saying thank you over and over and over until it gets annoying. But thank you so much for the resub, man. You have been such a cool part of this energy for so long. And I will be entirely and forever grateful for your space. Thank you so much. What's going on here? I think some things go in there, right? Yeah, some steel, and I think some stuff goes in there. How are we here? Yeah, we cool. Yeah, the bits, yeah. Because like I saw the alert and I was like, oh, cat's giving me some biddies. And then I didn't really react. And I was like, oh shit. I was also like 72 fucking brandies in, dude. I was not in the jump around. Oh my god, and Chichi, dude, cat, you are the best, man. Dude, like there's no like. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, there's no substitute just for like people who just have your background. Like, that's just dope. So I thank you, man. I appreciate you more than you know, man. And I missed you for a long time. But you were dealing with life, and things turn around, and that's how life works. This man has a pants on. Oh yeah, snap! I forgot. It's F. I keep thinking I'm playing Arc Raiders, dude. I keep on pressing E. You know, because like E is like everything in Arc Raiders. Where here it's E to drop, but then F to put on. Yeah, the pants are very formal. I love it, but well, now I've got a suit on. Dude, look at this handsome man. Look at him. Look at him. In my special attire. What weapons do I have? Why do I have a shotgun? It's almost a broken shotgun, so that I don't mind. That's okay. So guys, the plan for now is just to chill. We're gonna farm a little bit. We got a lot of farming to do actually, because I have a massive base. And most of the time I'm pretty much playing this game on my own. So we will go on a little bit of a farm quickly. I think the first thing we need to go do is to go do flour. So let's go do flour first. I'm thinking let's take the big boy. Yeah. Yeah, so but this is the thing, like I mean, because I play Arc Raiders, E is everything. E is loot, E is to equip, E is everything. Where in this game, E is to transfer, right? But F is to equipped. So that sometimes always gets me. Wait, snap! Do you guys know each other? Holy shit! That'd be hilarious. Confirm. Oh snap! I didn't change this. forgot to change something. Where's it now? Where's it now? Goals. This needs to change. To change to 20. There we go. That's better. So I need to go here. Yeah, so we're gonna start off with a flower farm. And then I think after the flower farm, we can go do a quick little aluminium run. Once the aluminium is done, we will go do a jasmine run. And then when the jasmine run is done, I think then we can go do a couple of Landsred missions. Or maybe we can go do bodies. We can do bodies and Landsred at the same time. Yeah, yeah. We can go do bodies and Landsred at the same time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that, I feel like that's like a good 2 hours. That's about 2 hours, yeah. And then we can get into that energy. And then from there we can either continue with this most amazing of games, or we can go do something else. I don't know. We'll see how the evening takes us. Right now I'm super chilled. What is going on here? Okay, so we are gonna go to our favorite little spot. Yeah, I just hope it's like it hasn't been looted or it hasn't been like farmed already. Dude, I'm a huge fan of the helicopter. Okay, I feel like sometimes they. I told my wife. I've told my wife so many times to be like, step into this. Why don't you hop and ride this helicopter right here? Okay, so I can already see. Has it been farmed? No, it hasn't. Beautiful. So this is my favorite spot right here. No, no, whoa. Meerkat's jumping the gun here again. Meerkat is jumping the gun here again. So this is my favorite. So this person built this base here, literally right on this farming spot, and I love him for it. Whoever this guy is, I appreciate you so much. This guy is a saint, bro. Do you know what I just realized, guys? I also don't have game sound. All of us don't have game sound. Fuck, that's hilarious. It's like it's so soft. Yeah, it's almost too soft. Yeah, try and put the game sound up a little bit. Oh, it's so low. Farming. Dude, this is where my Twitch journey started, bro. Farming fucking nodes on this crazy ass game. You know what I mean? Like, this is where it all started. I sometimes forget that, you know? Like I played so much Arc Raiders here that like I completely forgot how much I love this game. Like, jeez, I played like dude, I was playing this game like every day for like 5, 6 hours a day, dude. Every day, non-stop. Like clockwork. You know what I mean? I miss it though, actually. Like, I mean, this game, like, look here, the unfortunate thing is, and we also need to be very real. Yes, I do have a mechanical keyboard. Yes, I am very hipster for that. But if I just had better sound, you wouldn't be able to hear my mechanical keyboard. You know what I mean? Like, if I had some better sound dampeners, you wouldn't be hearing my dope ass, really cool, really stylish, very old school, classic, everything I've ever wanted keyboard, you know? And you wouldn't actually have an opportunity to call me out on my hipster bullshit, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, let us all just call a spade, like, yeah. But I did see there was this Arch Linux. Okay, so you guys need to educate me here quickly. What does linear switches mean? 'Cause I have no clue. You guys know me, but when it comes to like software, hardware, anything with PC. I'm an absolute idiot. Someone gotta let me know about that. And the reason why I like mechanical keyboards, it's just that it sounds so cool. It sounds like a typewriter. So you're the elite. I'm definitely not the elite. Fuck that. I'm gonna go Google that shit right now. I need to know what this is. I want to get on fucking Quads' level here, dude. I need to get on his level here. I can't be. What's that? Arch Linux. I'm looking at the shit right now. Yeah, it is. Oh fuck! I know what it is. Oh my god, I'm such a loser. It's like, dude, nah, Quads. Now you just like, you know what I mean. Now you just like flexing muscles that don't even need to be flexed. Okay, you know what I mean. It's like, you know, it's like when it's like someone asking you to flex your. It's like, you know what I mean. It's like if somebody asks you to flex your IT band. There's no need. It's about you like, watch me flex this IT band of mine. Or you know what I mean? Let me flex these hip flexes quickly here. Show you how crazy this IT band of mine is. Let me show you how strong my sciatica is. Like, I mean, oh my life. Real buffin like stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Lads that use their noggins, you know what I mean? Definitely not me though. I'm more of a instinct type of guy, you know? If it feels good, word. If it looks good and it feels good, it's probably fucking good. You know what I mean? That's my absolute theories of life. Okay. If it looks good, if it feels good, 100% it's probably good. Oh, I'd be like, isn't that the SOAS? Yeah, yeah, as well. Yeah, well, oh my life. That's the SOAS, right? Yeah, the girth of my follicles. Let me show you the speed in which my hair follicles grow. Let's race. Oh my love. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Nah, it's like the best, dude. I feel like sometimes there's always gonna be like some ridiculous way to like flex, you know? And then I'm always gonna be on the side of the road there, like flexing something absolutely stupid. Like, yeah, you know? Like, you remember when it like became a thing like a while ago to like flex your comic book collection? Like it was never a flex, right? It was never a flex to pull out your comic book collection in any circle, even amongst comic guys. You don't flex that. You maybe talk about something new you got, or be humble. If you have some dope things in your collection, you can talk about it, but it's not a flex. It's more of a discussion. And people talk about what they have. Everyone's collection is unique to themselves. But when I used to see people, especially like around literature guys, they talk about different artworks and this and that, sounding like fucking Pokemon collectors, like real life Pokemon collectors. I would can myself and then talk to people about my fucking bookmarkers. I'll start flexing out random flexes while they're flexing with their actual like hardcore stuff. I'm talking about my dope ass bookmarkers I got, man. Do you know what I'm very surprised about, guys? Is that we haven't been charged by one worm yet. I'm counting my blessings, but it's very strange because I have my shield on and my suspensor belt, which is making so much noise. Yeah, that should be full. That was actually so fun. Oh snap, my compactor's gonna break. Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. What was that? What was that? What was that Robin Hood movie when the chick had like a chastity belt and then he had to find like a key? Is it Robin Hood Men in Tights? Yeah, and then Lady Guinevere had like a fucking chastity belt where she had a key on, and whenever she went, it made like a shitload of noise. That shit was hilarious. Oh, that shit was so funny. Oh, that's our first little wormy. Hi, friend. I don't give a fuck about worms, dude. The AI on the worms are so slow, yeah, that it really takes a lot for them to actually like it takes so long for them to get there. Although that guy was almost in my asshole now. Did you see that? Fuck, while I was talking, I didn't even realize. Oh shit. I could have died there, guys. I was dead there actually. Master volume is at 100. I'm just trying to understand why it's so soft in my ear. If I put this up to 75, let me see if that works. And then instantly dead. Did you see that, dude? Like I was like busy talking or going like fuck these worms. And then I looked again and that homie was on me. Is this the Corolla storm, right? Is that what I'm saying? I'm assuming it is the Corolla storm, right? Yeah, that's the Corolla storm. It's not the PC volume. I also checked that. Like, the game sound is soft anyway on my streaming software. That's the way I like it. I like it around the I like it around the 35, 40 mark because then I can talk quite clearly over it. And then my Spotify is even lower than that. The Spotify will be around like the 20 mark. So that the Spotify plays just underneath the game audio and then completely underneath my voice. Really defeats the purpose. Okay, he's a little bit closer this time, eh? Run. Wee. It was very close that time. I'm okay with it as long as you just beatbox up stuff. No. Okay, no. No. Firstly, I am musically inclined, but I ain't that musically inclined. Like, I mean, shit. I think this might be our last run. I don't think I'm gonna go again. Maybe just do these little small ones here, maybe. Feeling parched. Okay, let's go to this side here. There's like one or two more here. And then this is the last of it. Yeah. So this is why I like the spot so much, dude. It is really easy to farm. It is really easy to run away. It's kind of got like all of the aspects of like a very easy farmable spot. And because this guy built a base here, it's even better. Huh? Can we get inside? Can we get inside? Do you wanna get inside? No? There we go. Okay, we need to go east. Fly like an eagle. Okay, let's go drop this off. Then we jump into the buggy quickly. We jump into the bugs to do aluminium. And then we'll jump back into the Thopter, go do Jasmine. And then after the Thopter, we'll go do Landsdread and unless we just go do Jasmine now, because then we get like the Thopter farming out the way. Yeah. Get the Thopter farming out the way. That's what, yeah, that's better. Because I actually think you want to be drunk so bad, but why? It's It's Monday, dude. Oh, it's Monday. Don't you have like work tomorrow? Are you not? Are you not working tomorrow? Because it's Monday. You know, Monday fun day. It's Tuesday tomorrow. You can have like a couple of beers, but keep it light. You need to be 100% tomorrow to be the best version of yourself. Yo, this space is new. Who are these homies? Who's that guy? That guy's gonna die. Yeah, this base is brand new, dude. I can feel you there. I know you're not happy in that position, man. So I do understand what you're saying, my lady. I do get it. I do get it. Okay, let us go and quickly deposit all that flour. What I wanted to do here as well, I just wanted to check something. Yeah, so you can only make a carrier from that big boy there. Okay, let's go drop the flour. Is the flour this side or is it the other side? No, this is all heavy metals this side. Well, like, I mean, I guess you could hang out with me for the evening, I don't know if it's going to make you feel that much better, but, I can try. The, you know, I can try to change your mood just a little bit. If you let me. I know. Okay, we're gonna make some silicone. Ooh. Okay, actually give me all of these. I wonder how much we actually have in the circuit here. Okay, you can make me 1,000,000 silicone blocks, please. I'm gonna go drop this low grade downstairs. Kat, I built you a house here, right? You have a home here at this base. Do you want to see it? Did I show it to you already? In in this base, like you have like a massive loft apartment, which we built just in case you guys came to join. Yeah, I'll show you now. Where? What am I? Low grade. Here we go. Do you know what I want to do? Put this on circuit 2. And then I wonder if I put if I put that on circuit 2 and that other thing on circuit 2, does it then only move like that? You know what I mean? So if I put, for example, this thing here. So right now this is making silicone blocks, right? So if I put this on circuit 3, right? So it's outward on circuit 3, and then I put the silicone box inward on circuit 3, then I assume that it'll fill up like that. I hope so. Yeah, yeah, I'll show you right now. I just want to I'm trying to figure out some sort of auto movement of things. So I've got a silicone blocks thing here, right here, right here. So if I turn this into circuit 3, then I can assume then, hmm, I wonder if that'll work. Hmm, I really wonder if that works. And then of course I have a low grade one here, so we could say circuit 1 and then circuit 2. And then I wonder, hmm, like if I had to make low grade, right? And then put it on like a different circuit, right? Like if I had to go circuit 2, you know what I mean? Will it then go there? I don't know. Really, I don't. But we'll see. Anyway, let's continue the farming missions. We said we're gonna go do straight Jasmine again, right? Okay, Jasmine, I need a red suit. Jasminium. I just need a red suit. Yeah. I've got a bunch of red suits. I got a Mark 6, but I'll just rock this Mark 5. Yeah. I'm just rocking the Mark 5. Boom. Um, how much does this weigh? Okay, that's 4 volts. No, I'm not gonna keep that. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go as well. This I'll keep. All of those things I'll keep. Anyway, let's show Cat her room here before. What snap? I need to get out. I need to go fix my compactor. Because it's broken. Oh shit, I have no spice melange. Um, Omnistatic, can I make one of those? I just watch, I probably need spice melange. I need 45 spice to make this shit. Oh my life. What is like the most OP one? It's the compactor 4. I need silicone blocks. Oh snap, I can do this one. The industrial static compactor. I can make one of these. What's the difference between the two? Yeah, I can make one of these. So this one, uh, what is the difference between these two? Oh, so the gather rate is just medium, and this is the gather rate is very high. I have no. I need 5 to fix that one. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just use that one for now. It's not the best, but it is what it is. I just don't have freaking spice at the moment, guys. I got no spice. I'm broke. My ass is broke, my friends. I am a broke ass spice guy. Okay, my Dune Awakening ass is broke, which is why I'm always carrying this thing with me, just in case I need to. Just in case there's like a little bit of spice, like one of the small nodes that kind of like drop in, dude. I'm like a fucking spice whore. Whenever I see spice, I'm like, gimme, 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 gimme. I need some iodine poles. Split this for me. Dude, just give me two, bro. Two is suffice. Okay, so I got some iodine poles. I have battery life. I have. Yeah, that's not gonna break. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Iodine poles. Let's go. So Meerkat, this is you see. So you see this little thing here. This is mine. That day is Zesties. Then on this side, this one over here, that is supposed to be G's, but he hasn't moved in there yet. He hasn't. We haven't played yet together. And then this one was yours. Can I land, please? Can I land? Clearly not. Jeez, these fucking things are so small. Here we go. Yeah. Whee! Yeah, so this one was yours. Okay, I've fallen off. Let's get back up. See? Nice little like front room entrance here. And you go downstairs. And then you got another like room for storage and stuff here. Yeah, it's nice. And then Zesty made like a little nice little courtyard here for you guys. Nice, you know? You guys can move in at any time. I actually do need some fucking help, dude. As you can see, this base is huge. And it's just me. You know what I mean? It's just me. I've got 2 assault choppers. Both Mach 5s. They're not Mach 6s, but you know, Mach 5s do the job. I need some help like farming, dude. That's definitely one thing. Like if someone can just come to the base, like for example, like tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be off stream. Tomorrow, once the Corona storm is gone, I'm gonna of course build our little outpost post in out in the deep desert, and then that'll be our base where we're gonna. I'm just focusing on. I'm probably gonna focus on spice a whole day, most day tomorrow, like spice runs tomorrow. So every day is gonna be a spice run, and I'm probably gonna do it all off stream. Yeah, it's probably gonna be all off stream. It's very tough for me to try and do that on stream, bro. Cause it's kind of boring. Like you actually have to like you have to. It's like a job, bro. Like spice runs. Spice runs are like a job. Like you literally have to dedicate a piece of your day and just say to yourself, okay, cool, today is spice runs. You know what I mean? And all you do is you just run around the deep desert looking for spice, bro. Like, and because I don't have a sand crawler, I'm having to utilize static compactors and stuff. And because now I can't fix my other one. I'm essentially now stuck with utilizing very slow methods of farming, which it sucks, dude. It's borderline terrible. So this is why I'm pushing so hard to get get my crawler and stuff. Especially like it's also why I built the second assault copter, because like you need 2 of them at once, bro. Like you need if you want to really get farming done, you need 2 of them, bro. One is not enough. One is just not enough, bro. Like, I mean, I need 2,000, yeah, spice melange. 2,000 spice melange, yeah, to have a sand crawler. a sandcrawler, a carrier, and yeah, yeah, 2,000 spice melange, bro. I think I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, 2,000. That's 2,000 spice melange, bro. That's 20,000 sand. I think because you need 100 sand for one spice melange. You need 20. You need 100 sand for one spice melange, which means yeah, yeah. If my math is mathing here, do you know how cracked that is? Dude? That is cracked. Firstly, that you need so much, bro. And if you a team of guys doing it like it works, right? Yeah, it's a lot of runs, bro. Especially if you don't have a sandcrawler. So, dude, I was doing the math last week. It's why I made this decision. I'm like, I'm gonna take this challenge on. You know, I'm gonna do it pretty much on my own. Hopefully, Zesty will jump in on a few games. It's kind of like why I got the second assault up though. So on days when like Zesty kind of can play with me. Wait, I need to. So on days that Zesty can play with me, then we can essentially take two Thopters into the PvP zone, and then essentially try and farm as much as we can, and then run out as fast as we can, so we don't get fucked up. Like that essentially would be the goal. There are two guys on top there which I need to take out. Do I have my shotgun on me? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, spice. Just as I said it. Just as I said I need spice. Boom. Spice right here. Yellow. What say you? Munchkin? Okay, there's spice right here, guys. We are gonna go get it. Let me just finish this run here quickly. But dude, we are in thingy territory. Clan territory. So I won't be surprised if someone beats us to that. So I'm gonna go try and get there first. Dude, it happened right here, bro. So we just have to wait for that to clear. Yeah, let's go. Do a flip. Suck on me now, dude. We peasants, bro. We need to take all this fucking spice we can. We are such peasants, bro. This is like minuscule spice, but for me, solo. Okay, dude. Technically, I'm not solo, but like I am solo. You know what I mean? Like the majority of the time. So when I see little spice drops like this, dude, I'm fucking in there, bro. I do not waste a second. Smile, you on my 40-inch TV. Cheers, man. Can I try and do a flip? Am I missing something here? Are you a flip in my thopter? Do you want me to actually jump myself here in my chair and do a fucking flip? I'm 38 years old, man. I guarantee you, I ain't flipping nowhere.
I hope you die, man.
Who's this bitch, sir? Do you guys hear that? This guy's such a bitch, dude. This guy's such a bitch. This guy here in front of us. The fuck is this guy? This guy's calling me a thief. The fuck out of here, bro. What a bitch. This guy's calling me a thief in chat. Fucking loser. That guy is a loser. A lahu as a her. That guy's a loser, bro. Of the highest order. Yeah, Flipper was a special dolphin, dude. Like, Flipper was dope. I love that movie. Like real dope movie, dude. I love that shit. This guy's like, I look like a pro flipper. The fuck does that even mean, bro? You know what I mean? What does that even mean? I look like a pro flipper. I feel like sometimes I don't understand the language. I don't understand. Sometimes people be speaking English, and I'm like, I don't actually get it, man. I don't understand it. But no, I shall not be flipping, my friend. Can I tell you why? Because I'm not a fucking monkey. You know? But how's this loser fucking coming into me calling me a thief? Dude, Flipper was legendary, bro. Like, absolutely legendary. That and like, that and what was that other movie? Where did I just come from now? I did that. Now I'm doing this. Yeah, let's go this way. Yo, Free Willy. Yo, Free Willy was a buzz, dude. Wait, I want to talk shit to this guy. Bitch. I'm gonna tell this guy, yo, bitch, try and get there earlier. Try and be faster. I can't swear in this game. Free Willy. Free Willy was a buzz, dude. If you don't know Free Willy, you're too young to be on this fucking channel. If you don't know the Free Willy, you're too young. You need to leave. Free Willy, dude. It's a fucking killer whale. Free Willy. What a fucking movie, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna go check. I was here. Where was I? I came in here. I went there. I went there. This place sucks. I wanna go here next. Yeah, there. I wanna go to that one. Yeah, Free Willy was epic, bro. You know, I've only got 2 beers for tonight. I'm trying to cut down on my alcohol consumption this evening. Dude, I need to take another one of these. I can't, eh? Wee. But you get out of here. Nobody cares about you. Die. Ooh, I'll have one of those. Oh shit. No! No! I'm sure it'll be fine. No! Okay, so guys, I actually need to now get out of the my yeah, let me just try and finish this quickly. Yeah, the red is so high, guys. How high is the red? Now the red is too high, guys. I need to bounce. What's the quickest way here to get out of the red? It's right here, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just let the radiation go down a bit. We were cooking there a little bit, you know what I mean? The red was fucking high. So yeah, let's just make sure we don't do that again. Dude, can I just like take this iodine pull? Like, why won't it let me take it? It's weird. Let's get the music up a little bit, man. It's a little soft. I'm still tripping on this guy calling me a thief, though. Like, his bitch ass is so slow, and he's calling me a thief because his bitch ass is slow. You know what I mean? Do you know how sad that is? Like you slower than a mofo, right? And you calling other people a thief because your ass is slow. And he was like, I hope you die. I'm like, brother, do you know how long I have been playing this game for? I've been playing this game since like fucking release. I ain't gonna die, yeah, to a fucking worm. Like, do you know what a basic ass newbie you have to be, yeah, to think that homies are dying from worms still, bro? Like, nobody dies from worm. If you die from a worm, yeah, that means you have no concept of timing in this game yet, and you gotta put hours in, bro. You have to go practice. You have to go figure out your timings, and you know what I mean, because you are trash. You are terrible. And I hate calling people bad, but geez Louise, I hate guys that just come on and are like, you know what I mean, just like whiny gamers. Whiny bitch ass gamers who just like, you know what I mean? Was I not the first one there? You know? Like, was I not the, like, there was nobody there, right? Unless that guy was like hanging in the wings thinking this was a PvP zone and he was gonna, you know, like, I mean, geez Louise. Some of these guys are just so silly. Oh my life, little whine. You know what I mean? For like a couple of hundred, for like 3 spice melange. That guy's fighting me for 3 spice melange. Just put that into perspective. That guy's fighting me, yeah, for 3 spice melange. It's a real big man. That's a real man, you know? Fighting a homies for 3 spice melange. Look there, I got how much? I got like, you know what I mean? I got like nothing. Let's use that. Iodine pills, always vital. Okay, I think I have sucked the nutrients from all of these vibes. Yo. Okay, cool. We will be going this way now. Yeah. I can't get to that. It's too far. I'll die. You need a buggy to be able to get those. On Thursday, no, Thursday I'm going to drink 75 beers. 7,500 to be precise. Maybe 75,000. I don't know. We're gonna have some fun on Thursday. That is a definite yes, please. Yes, please. That is the goal. I don't know. We're also playing like a pretty fun game. So, you know what I mean? It's like, no, it's not. It's like, it's not serious. You feel me? Like, it's just for the funs, you know? It's like PvP for golf. I can't wait. That's going to be so epic. Yeah, but I think we should also maybe play some drinking games. Like while we are being like, you know what I mean? I think we should plan some drinking games for Thursday. And like see if we can get like maybe if we can get like chat involved a little bit more and see if we can get more people enjoying the energy like that, you know? Because like I mean, at the end of the day, like I mean, my whole intention is to try and get people to enjoy the vibes here more than the actual games. Like that's what I'm kind of like motivated towards right now. Is how do I like I'm trying to create an energy where people want to be here for the vibrations. You know what I mean? Like not just for the games. You know, like it shouldn't matter what game I play. You know what I mean? Like it really should not matter. I want to be able to play fucking anything, you know, and just and like keep the energy the same, you know. Wait, this is another dope song. This is dope. Who's this missing number? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. See, I like discovering new music, guys. Discovering new music, new bands. That is another really important aspect of just chilling. You know, like music plays such a vital role in maintaining energy, in trying to, you know, in trying to like maintain a good vibe, you know, like you need good music. And not just like good music, but like the music that like you enjoy. There's no point in like do you know what I see all the time? Like Hutch, for example, yeah. Hutch will play like very mainstream poppy music on stream, yeah. But then he'll tell his mates that oh no, like off stream, all he listens to is like country and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but then like aren't you being a little bit disingenuous? I know you're trying to create for the energy and for the vibes and stuff, but like that's not what you listen to, you know? Like I'm not gonna sit here and play radio music all day. Fuck no. You're not going to be listening to Katy Perry on my stream. You know what I mean? We will find something that has maybe like a similar energy, you know, like a similar vibe, but we, you get what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I don't want to call out these big streamers because like they're big for a reason, you know. But I'm just talking about like music in general. You know what I mean? And how like I can't really see myself fucking listening to like shitty music while I'm on stream. I just mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Won't it just won't be happening, you know? You know? It just won't be. Okay. I'm already dude, I can't just have two beers. Fuck. The first one is already done. I could have finished that one at the beginning of stream already because I was so thirsty. Okay, where to next? Okay, so now we've essentially we've pretty much done the circle. No, we didn't do this one, yeah. Yeah, we haven't done that one. Because we came in here and then we went there, did this one, came around this corner, did that one. We didn't do this one. Or did we? I'm actually not sure. For the life of me, I'm not sure. Like, you search a song that you like, and then like whatever playlist comes from that, just let it play. I like that as well. I've just been enjoying the Spotify selection. Like, if I type in like a genre I want, which is why, like, if you look in my Twitch descriptions now, you'll always see like the type of music I'm listening to this evening. It's just a nice way for people to kind of like see what I'm vibing with today. Like if I'm listening to like whether it's new music or old music or whatever the case is, you know. Did I hit this one? Yeah, this was the first one I hit. Ooh, no, I did not hit this one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm stuck. Yes. Yeah. I also miss this, like just chilling and farming. Like, dude, like I was saying earlier, it's such a big part of my space for such a long time, you know? Let's go down first. Let's go down first. But I think maybe on Thursday, Cat, we can maybe try and like split the music energy, you know? Like you can choose a playlist and I'll choose a playlist. Like whoever's playing with us, try and get like keep the keep the music communal, you know? Everyone has a taste. Okay, I'm not feeling this song, yeah? That sounded so weird now. Holy shit, this guy's like right here. Wow. That's kind of dope. Did you see that? That's so cool. Where are we? We can still do a couple of runs here, bro. Low on fuses. I think I had a big one. Yeah. Is there more here? I feel like there should be like one more. Yeah, there we go. I sees it. Maybe there's like one more here. Do you know what I've noticed there is that, especially in this region, yeah, I don't know. People are weird here, bro. Like I'm hearing a lot of thumpers for no reason. It's like people don't want you to be here. Like, what are you even talking about, bro? Because I'm hearing thumpers. I can hear them. Dude, what is going on here? Why is that not working? Strange. Okay. Like, I mean, I guess we can try and get one of these because I've pretty much farmed everything else now. Have I been to this one? The one in the middle here? Doesn't look like it, yeah? I'm getting messages on Discord. People are discording me. I need to see what's going on. No. Let's see who's talking to me on the Discord here quickly. There we go. That's hilarious, actually. That is funny. I won't say funny, but like that's funny to me. Hiya! Land my ass right there. Can you heal yourself, please? Thank you kindly. So whenever you get so close like this, yeah, the red just starts to scream, bro. Look how fast the red is going up. Yeah, I can't get to that one. I think I saw another one up here somewhere. Didn't I see one up here? Yeah, there we go. This one we can get to quite comfortably. Yeah, man. That one I can't get to. It's just too far, bro. You need a a buggy for those. All good, young lady. All good. Dude, here's another one that's like so far. Perfect. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. I think that's enough of the Jasmine. Let's leave. What's the quickest way out of here now? Probably this way, yeah. Yeah. Boosters ignite. To infinity and beyond. No, this is a PvE zone, bro. Be faster. You think this game is gonna wait for all? What is that idiot's name now? Okay, I've got that bug going again at the moment. To see if we can unstuck my vehicle here quickly. I hate this bug, bro. It's so stupid. There we go. Okay, let's go drop off all this jasmine. And then we can go on a little platinum run. I love platinum runs. They are my favorite because that means it's a buggy run. And y'all know I love farming with a buggy. I fucking love. I'm going to get me another beer as well. Yeah, so let's go drop. Let's just change outfits quickly. Let's take this off. Dude, is this one also broken? Oh my god, bro. All of my fucking suspensor belts are broken. Okay, I need that. This. Boots. That's it, right? Yeah, and gloves. And gloves. And then this can go. I need to go. I have another suspensor belt here, which I need to fix also. So I might as well just fix both of them, right? Yeah, that one there. Both my suspensor belts. Fucked. Because I use them so much, bro. Oh, snap. My rewards are not sounding because of this. You hear them now. My sound alert should be back on now. I was testing some stuff earlier. So it should be fine now. I just want to check if they're all on. Yeah. They should be fine now. Should be fine. That's my mistake. There we go. I'll put it a bit louder. There we go. Should be perfect now. I got a little bit of sand, which is very nice. Not a lot, but enough to tantalize my taste buds. I can make 3. I can make 3 whole spice melange, guys. 3. And that guy was bitching and moaning for 3 spice melange. My God. Then you know, yeah? You know that is a fucking newbie. That guy probably has a stupid ass base. Somebody told him, yeah, building the soul, best area. No, it's not, dude. You know what I mean? Like, so fuck, it's like one of the dumbest places to build. That guy has a base right there, right? And he probably thinks anything that comes in his area is his. You know? That is newbie ass mentality, bro. It's a fucking bitch ass mentality that like this game is gonna be so rewarding that like everything that comes in your area is yours. What a fucking bitch. Oh my god. Okay, let's put this Jasmine to work. Let's turn this bad boy on. Holy shit, I didn't even know I had aluminium. Nice. Let's make some of that. Turn this bad boy on. And then from here, we can make 840 of these. But you see, this is why you must always have a good balance of the two. You know what I mean? So you can make 840 of these, but that means I have zero aluminium, right? Holy shit, I can make 8 of those. Anyway, which is why whenever you do a Jasmine, like, this is essentially how you do it, in my opinion. Yeah? If you want to have a good supply of beryllium ingots and aluminium ingots, yeah, you need to make sure that you farm like this. You go aluminium, jasmine, and then you make, right? And then you make enough for how much you need, whatever you need. I'm just farming right now for so that our stocks stay full. Right, the minute that's done, then you go do another aluminium farm just for aluminium ingots, because there's a lot of things that I use that require aluminium ingots. For example, these things here, all my suspensor belts, all of them cost aluminium. And these are the only ones that I use. I don't use anything else. Like literally, bro, I don't use anything else. And this is an absolute fact. So spice melange is so important for Mach 6 equipment. Oh my god, I just utilized all that spice I just made. And I was supposed to keep it because I needed to fucking fix my compactor, but sometimes you just gotta use the spice, guys. I tried to go buy spice the other day. For one spice melange, yeah, at the shop, at the Atreides spice guy, it's 100,000, yeah? 100,000 for one spice melange. 100,000. So in other words, from the 12 million that I have here, I can get like what? 30? Not 30, like 100 spice melange tops. Like that's it. No more. Do you know how crack crazy that is? That is so expensive. It is murderlessly expensive. No. No. This is just chatting. This is live. I'm definitely back on the live. Unless maybe maybe your stream's a little bit behind. But no, I'm definitely not on just chatting anymore. Oh, you're talking about the fucking my oh yeah. That you spot on. Ding. That you are spot on about. Dang. Done. Yeah. Yeah. I needed to update that hours ago. Okay, let's go do quick aluminium farm, guys. Quick aluminium farm, and then I'm gonna go grab a beer. Hello, Buggy-san. Yo. Is my buggy like all fucked up? Can you see that? Why does my buggy look all fucked up? Buggy storage fucked up. Buggy engine fucked up. Okay, we need to go fix you up, my boy. We need to go fix you up. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Thank you. Let us quickly go and Fix that shit. Excuse me. It does, eh? Doesn't make any sense because, like, I don't, I haven't taken that thing out in a while. Doesn't really make any sense, but we will, we'll fix the bad boy up a little bit, you know. Is this a door? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, is that just how it looks? It just looks all fucked up. Okay, the buggy storage, I can't repair any further than that. So, yeah, the buggy storage is just naturally fucked. I think it was probably like a second-hand storage. That's what I'm thinking. One of those, like, you know, when you find like a buggy component in like in one of the what are these things called again? The testing stations, and then you find them and you put them because it's like a Mach 5 or something. But in actual fact, it's like trash doors, you know. That guy's coming from the deep desert, bro. That man been farming deep desert boys. I think let's go this way. We don't usually go this way, but I don't mind it. I think at any given time you can only farm in a Mach. I think this is a Mach 3 storage. I think Mach 3 storage buggy. I think you can only farm just over 2,000 aluminium. I think that's like the limit. I think in a Mach 5, I think it's a little bit more than that. I won't say a lot more, but it's a little bit more than that. And then after this, we'll go do a body run. And then after the body run, we will do a little bit of dead energy. Dead energy. And tonight's one's kind of cool though. Like last week, we were so focused on like decision making and stuff like that. Tonight is a little bit different. And like I mean, as I say, like the dead energy trope here, we are doing it. A jeep. Oh my god. Oh, that guy's crazy. I'm just reading the chat here. The homies are selling some crazy ass shit, bro. Like that's expensive. Gear 5. That's essentially a Gear 5 shotgun. And the guy's probably selling it for like a crazy amount. Crazy, crazy, crazy money. The reason why I can't at the moment is that I can't even beat. So the place where you get all these new augments here, the best I can beat it is probably like level 2. I haven't tried level 3 on. I've tried level 3 at the fire testing station, and I can't get past it, bro. The fire testing station level 3 is like my limit at the moment. I've tried many a times. I think there was one day I tried probably like 7 or 8 times of just like dying and retrying, like the whole time, 7 or 8 times, right? and I just like made the decision that like I just can't do it, right? And so instead of like complaining about it, I said to myself, I'm just gonna keep doing the level one, or sorry, level two on all of the dungeon testing stations until I can augment, or at least make and then augment a lot of gear for like defense and high damage. It's not really defense per se. You don't really need to augment your in my opinion, I don't really think you need to augment your gear that much. It's mostly your weapons, dude. You need to like load them with damage. And if you can load them with enough damage, yeah, I feel like you should be able to, as a solo, beat level 1 and beat level 3 and then potentially level 4. But right now, even with my gear right now, I cannot beat level 3, bro. And the fire one is the best one. That's essentially where you get the best stuff. What's up, Ivy? How are you, man? How are you? What's that? Kamehameha. Protego. I stopped that shit with magic. I'm chilling, man. We are chilling this evening. A little bit of Dune, a little bit of vibes, couple of beers. Just taking it easy, man. Taking it easy. Yeah, let's see what you cost, dude. Ooh, dude, that was spice. Yeah, but let me finish this farm and then I'll I'm sorry, dude. That sounds that does not sound like any Hogwarts spell that I know about. Sounds very it sounds very Pirates of the Caribbean. Now I look more cute. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Anything to help this old ass look better, I'm down. Anything to help this, this dad bod look a bit better, I'm all for it, man. Thank you kindly. Are you Voldemort's granny? If I'm not mistaken, no, 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 no. Voldemort's dad was a Muggle. Yeah, I mustn't forget that. Tom Riddle's daddy was a Muggle. Not, or was his mom the Muggle? Trying to think now. Was Tom Riddle's dad or was his mom the Muggle? I can't remember. I'm thinking now because we find that out in book 6 in the Half Blood Prince. Because like if any of us have actually watched or read the Half Blood Prince, through that entire book, you think that they're talking about Voldemort. Like you think that the Half Blood Prince is Tom Riddle. When I read that book for the first time, I genuinely believed that when like the book was named after him, of course, at the end of it, we find that the Half Blood Prince is Snape, right? Which makes no fucking sense, right? Um, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm trying to think now because I, for the life of me, can't remember. Where's my base? Oh, it's right here. Where the aluminium, man? And I like how Ivy said more cute. That means I am originally cute, and then building towards a better time. Can I get through here? Well done, guys. Well done. Now, usually assholes will block this route, but these guys didn't block it at all. They just kind of like made it their own, but they made it accessible for everybody. Very well. You know what, guys? Yeah, props up to you, man. Tom's dad was the Muggle. Ah, I was right. Okay, cool. Then I was right the first time. Yeah. Tom's daddy was the Muggle. Forgot about that one. But I also forgot about like that feeling. I'll never forget that, dude. Like I remember reading the Half Blood Prince, thinking the entire book was about fucking, you know what I mean? It was like a, you feel me? And you're like, nah, it's not Tom, dude. Like everything about that book screamed that that book belonged to Tom. Because like, yeah, we know Snape was a potions guy, but he was technically a, dark arts guy, So yeah, it could have been his, but Tom was also a genius at school. So it could have been his book also. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things that come into play. We also remember like from book two, Tom loves his books. You know what I mean? If we think of Tom Riddle's diary, you know what I mean? So it's like there was a lot of conversation, I feel like back then about like how confused a lot of people were during that time about like, oh shit, it's actually not him. Which I thought was really cool, man. Really smart writing by the Queen, J.K. Rowling. Whew. Let me see here. Are there any more? Let's head back because I do want to get me another beer. That's pretty obvious. And then we want to get into some dad energy, guys. We want to get into some conversations. We want to get into some real fun chats about laugh and things. And I've really been liking the kind of like the discord around dad energy, because like you never really know how people are going to react when you try and do like a new segment, and especially because like I'm a small streamer. When I try something new, it's like it's usually to only a few people, right? So the feedback on whatever it is that I'm trying is quite immediate. It's quite instant, you know. And what I liked about it was is that when I did it for the first time, where the hell am I? I'm on the wrong side, guys. I can't get to where I need to get from where I am. But you know what I will get is this aluminium, fucking some of this aluminium here, though. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. So it was very nice to be able to just get some nice feedback. I don't know, trying new things. You feel me? Well, I feel like it's like new to the stream, but it's not new to me. You know what I mean? I don't know if that sounds right. I need to go all the way around. So I need to go this way. Oh, the ping is so bad, guys. The game looks terrible, eh? Oh my life. I'm looking at it now on stream and on... Like, I'm really looking at, like, the game looks terrible. So I'm playing on 175 ping. I think that's probably not helping. And then... Okay, I'm multi-streaming tonight, but that doesn't usually affect... I didn't know. Snape or Half-Blood? Ah. Ah. Uh-huh. So they were both Half-Bloods. Oh, snap. Wait. So that actually makes it even more real, because when Dumbledore says to fucking... who does he say it to? He says it to somebody. 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 Dumbledore says something along the lines of, you are... No, Snape was the one that said it. Yeah, but Snape says that in, I think also in Half-Blood Prince, where when he's trying to do acclimancy and calls him a whiny brat, just like, yeah. No, I'm thinking of two different scenarios. Yeah, but that does make sense though. Yeah, Harry Potter lore can go on for days. For days. Aluminium. Where is the aluminium? That's plastone. Aluminium. Aluminium. So like, I mean, so the Americans are aluminum, right? We say aluminium. And then to make everybody upset, I say aluminium. Just to piss everybody off. So that nobody gets their way. I'm evil like that, guys. I do apologize. Okay, so all my basic farming is done. I'm gonna go grab me another beer, and then I think we can jump into dad chat. No, it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. No. I think we can maybe farm some more, and then I think we can jump into dad chat a little bit later. Yeah, Luna's gonna be at Comic Con also. I saw that. 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 Um. Okay. It's so I do need to go get bodies for water. That's pretty freaking obvious. So as you can see, I got no more water. All of the crafting. Dude, looking after this big base on my own, yeah, it can be so like it's such a grind, but I don't know what it is, man. It's semi-therapeutic, you know what I mean? I can't put my real finger on it, but it just makes sense. It's like the reason why I keep coming back to this game, man. It's like I will never stop playing this game. Never. Okay, so we could go do a body run, or we could potentially do a couple of Landsdrad missions. Repair costs and refining times have reduced by 75%. Holy ballsack. That's crazy. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so I have some missions anyway. So let's go do that. And then we can maybe add some new ones. That's Broodworks, Blushing Cavern, and okay, so I say we go do that one. And then the Blushing Caverns one is always really easy. So let's go do that one. Yeah, okay, cool. I say we do this one first because this one is so tough. What's this one for? What is that? Is that crafting? Yeah, energy of the future is crafting. That's fine. I will keep that one regardless. Okay, cool. I need a Mach 6 big boy. I need that one. Yeah. I'm trying to think, should I keep trying to think now. Hmm. I'm thinking. I don't want to come back here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to kit up here already and then just put it inside. Put it inside. I need this. I need a pants. That is very important. I have a helm, so that's okay. And then I also need gauntlets. Yeah, that's it. And then I'll leave this inside. I'll leave this inside this bad boy. That. Oh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Give me this little small one. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go run some missions, guys. And then I also need to do a body run also. So Maybe on the way back. Yeah, so this is, I feel like, the last little bit of Dune. We're just gonna go do a couple of Landsdread missions, and then from the Landsdread, we will get me a fresh beer. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna get me a beer right now because I'm getting too hot here, man. Snap! I'm thirsty as well. I'm so thirsty. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This playlist has gone very, very stale for me. I'm not gonna lie. It has gone very stale for me. So we are gonna play some jams. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get me a beer quickly. I will not be long. I will be 2 seconds. Up we go. And I'm back. No, you didn't actually. No, that's great. It's great information. Great. What's this? The Deep Desert Scout Surface trying to gank in Deep Desert. I don't give a shit. That's the pussy mentality, that man. Where am I going to? I'm going here, right? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going there first. There. I unfortunately hate this place, so I do not like any missions inside here. I just don't like it. Like, I don't even try and farm this place. I literally just do the mission and I leave. I don't waste time here, dude. It can be such an annoying spot. Yep. Let's get it. As always, guys, never above you, never below you, always beside you. Cheers, blessings, salutations. Fuck, I'm having a great evening, man. Hope you are, wherever you are, chilling, laying down, sitting up, on phone, on laptop, on TV, on PC, wherever the vibe is. Appreciate you guys, man. Hope you guys are having a lovely one. Oh, my life. So good. So nice. Anyway, I absolutely hate this. This is my least favorite fucking event on the planet for many reasons. But the number one being that I always find, yeah, that this place is like, there's somebody already. You get flooded with like so many attackers like so quickly, and then they're just on you. Excuse me, guys. Dude, there's nobody here. Reveal yourself. Hiya! 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 Dude, can we put our shield on, please? Dude, can you put your shield on, please? Thank you. Did you guys see that? Hiya! Just die, please? Jeez Louise. In bed. Nice. Okay, where am I going? No ways, dude. Get out of here, bro. Just die, please. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. Actually, I'll take all of that. Thank you, kindly. Great loot. Okay, create something. Do I have to create something? Yeah. I need I need that, and I need 10 jasmine. Dude, what do you mean I need 10 jasmine? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I gonna get 10 jasmine from? Oh, wait. I know. Inside here, yeah. There is a jasmine vibe. Hiya! Dude, I hate it when it's two of them. Dude, I hate it when it's two of them. You can't do anything when it's two of them. Dude, get off me. This what did this guy fucking all of a sudden become the greatest swordsman? Why can't I block him, dude? Dude, is this guy bugged? I can't block him. I'm like, is this guy bugged? Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't want to. I need to go up one. Here we go. So I think what I'm looking for is in, yeah. I think. I'll take some of those, thank you. I'll take some of those, thank you. Okay, so it's on this level, but it's not here. Is it in here? Okay, so this is where all the iridium is. Hiya! Nah, you dead, bro. You stood no chance against me. Excuse me? Dude, why am I dying? No ways, bro. I'm like, why am I dying? Dude, my shield is not on. I'm like, why am I dying? Like, I mean, I'm supposed to be full health, full shield. I'm like, why am I dying? Oh, it's because my shield isn't on. So I think whenever I use this gun, yeah, it uses so much power that it actually downs my shield. And then I almost have to like make a shot and then move. I forgot about that, dude. Oh, it's so silly. I wonder if I don't think anybody respawned. No. Now I think I need to get all. Do I have to get all the bands again? I think I do. Well, I can't remember. Do I have to get the bands again? I'll get them anyway. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I know we got the. Dude, how? So essentially, what's happening here is that every time I use this gun, right? See, shields. Like, see, my shield goes back on. See, it goes off and then back on. Off, back on. Do you see that? That's essentially how it works. It goes off and then it goes back on. That's just not fair, dude. Okay, jump, please. Jump. Do something. Jump, jump. How many times do I have to spam jump? Okay, so I know what to do here. Where you? Ah, there we go. Hiya! Ah, you're dead, bro. Let's wait for the stamina to get back. Run around here. Good. Yeah, so we just need to kill everyone quickly. Up we go. Should be one guy here. No. Okay. You did. Let's wait for my stem to get back. Off we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hiya! Thank you. That's a lot of crystal, dude. Okay, then I need to collect one of these things from the cargo bay. Which is... Is it in here? Uh-huh. Perfect. Do we just leave? Yeah. There's nothing in it. No. Yeah, let's we can leave or we can look for the other key. I always forget where it is, but There's supposed to be one more here, and this is why I always say here. Holy shit! Excuse me? Dude, I'm gonna die here because my shield won't fucking go on. That always happens. So I'm looking for something very specific. See, I can't get in there. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this door, I think. I think it's this one here, right? Yeah. Is this just an exit? Yeah, this is just an exit. Is there no loot here then? It is just an exit. That was weird. There's something else I'm looking for. It's the red one. Because you know you pick up the red key card as well. I just want to know where the entrance for the red key is. That's what I'm essentially looking for now. If I go down here, nothing, huh? Curiouser and curiouser. So if I go in here, this is an exit. This leads to an exit. 100% this leads to an exit. Yeah, the radiation is still very low. So I've got a bit of time. That's nothing. Dude, I'm not losing my mind here, guys. I'm definitely not losing my mind here. There's supposed to be another door here somewhere that you get the red key card for. And for some odd reason, I just for the life of me don't know which one it is. It's definitely not this one. Because I've been in here already. Yeah, they didn't follow me. Idiots. It's this key card here. It's this. So you get the purple one, right? And then you get the red one a little bit further up. Now, the purple one is for that door that we just went into, right? I don't know where the red one is. That's the one I'm kind of interested in right now. Instant fly. Oh, do you know what I just realized? Now you have no access to your ornithopter during this period of time. That's so true. Um, where else do I have a mission? Okay, so we've got one here. The ruins of Timpo. And I think we have another one at the Blushing Cavern, yeah. So I say we go do Blushing Cavern first because that's pretty much the easiest one. Or at least that's what I feel. Blushing Cavern's always a little bit easier than most. Is it right? Right, you know, that's Smuggler's Run. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, for you. I like the song a lot, man. Always gets me in my feels as well. Mm. Yeah, let's go do Blushing Caverns. Blushing Caverns, and then we will dive, and then we will do that other one, the simple one, and then we're gonna jump into a bit of dead energy. And then after that, I think we can maybe go check out the video store, maybe go work on the video store a little bit, and and chill. I need to change. Oh fuck, guys, I can't. I have no access to my. I have no access to my freaking thing. I have no access to my. When you get here, yeah, you have no access. Unfortunately, yeah, you can't restore a vehicle here, right? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I can't do this right now, guys. So I have no access to the storage in my ornithopter, so I can't change. So yeah, so I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna let's just go take this back quickly. Let's go take this back quickly, and then we can chill for a bit. You missed therapy Thursdays, dude. So do I, man. So do I. But now that I'm like streaming at night again, there's no reason why we can't do it every Thursday. There's no reason. Why not? Because like I'm gonna be here every Thursday at 8 to 12, like clockwork. Like, I mean, I've explained it enough. The idea of like streaming shorter hours, being a little bit more impactful, playing a bit of games, but then also trying to focus on, just trying to create a better community. That for me is more important right now than the games that I'm playing or the amount of kills I'm getting or any shit like that. That's all like elementary. I have bigger things I want to talk about. I have bigger things I want to do. I have a much bigger vision for this channel than me just coming on and playing games day in and day out. At least that's the kind of the decision I've come up with. I'm like, I'm tired of thinking small. Thinking small is just being like, I'm a dad who play games and I'm just gonna play every new game and try and from there, try and do some commentary, make some YouTube videos, some shorts. Nah, this channel can be more than that, man. And that is my goal. My goal is to make it more than that. And I'm going to keep repeating it. Every single fucking night, I'm going to repeat it day in and day out. To just like, remind myself, but at the same time, let people know, whoever's in chat, to know that like I am very serious about the intention I have for this channel, which is to just make it the best it can be, bro. To try and be a vehicle and a space that we can create together for people to share and engage and then have some fun, play some games and interact and talk on a mature level. That's like and that's forever going to be my intention. It ain't gonna change, man. It is not gonna change. I need to go and recycle that quickly. And then once I'm done with that, guys, we can get spot on with that chat today. Recycling. Get out of here. Oh no, that's repair station. I don't want to repair anything. We are recycling this one. Why do I have no silicone? I should be making a million silicone. Yeah, there it is. A million silicone right there. Uh, bro, how is all of this done already? Okay, almost there, guys. Almost there. I just want to put away this last little bit of resources. Hopefully, I'll like. I mean, maybe I need to Google it or watch a YouTube video, but I need to see how to kind of like how they're having rust, like when they like auto smelt stuff, where like things go. Oh wow, look at all this low grade. Why is there an assault ornithopter thruster in here? That makes no sense. Why is all of this here? That's weird. Anyway, drop this here, that there. Uh, oh no, I need this. Bang bang. This goes in silicone. See, so now I'm not understanding. Yeah. Then we go to the video store. 100%. To go rent out some more pornos. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay, low grade. Where did I put all that low grade now? Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's go move the rest of it. I could probably hold the rest of it, right? No. No. Okay, guys, what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to just quickly, let me just put the live screen back on quickly. Because there's something I want to do. Yeah, there's something I want to do quickly. So let me just put the live screen back on quickly. I won't be long. This is going to be not even 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Because this one. Okay, essentially what I'm doing here is I'm topping up everything to 200. Because once you top up everything to 200, that is 8 days worth of power. So if I click back on it now, you'll see it'll say the 8 days. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing now quickly. So that essentially means that the power, I only need to top up power again next week Tuesday, which is so cool. And the funny is I've got so many of these because they're so cheap to maintain. Also, they're cheap to build, and then on top of it all, they're super cheap to maintain. Who's that guy? Thought maybe it was Zesty. Maybe. Okay, last little bit, guys. And done. Yoy. Okay, cool. Let's go put this little bit of extra low grade away. And then we are done. Low grade is on the side. They say deep water is good. Like Deep Water the band? Is that a band? What is that? Oh, a movie. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's exit that. Let's pull up this. Let's not forget to change my category, because I do tend to. I just catting. You know, dude, you guys know that there is a freaking thing called just catting. Like, it's about cats. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just catting. What the fuck, man? Anyway, let's get to it, guys. It is dead energy time. Settle down, chill in, let us relax. Let us take a moment, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself something to snack on. Whatever your energy is, whatever you're gonna need, yeah, to take this information in like a fucking champ, you know? Like a champ. Like you know, have some thick skin. Learn how your chin can handle these punches, you know what I mean? Because just like we do, yo, appreciate the subs, man. Appreciate so much, guys. Appreciate you, Cat, man. You know I love you. Cat, you the best, man. Cat's the best. Cat's like everything that my energy needs at the moment. Hey, we also got we got a little thing there, you know. Now, yeah, up to 20. Appreciate you so much, Cat. You are 20. There we go. But now I'm just gonna make it 30. Now I'm just gonna make now I'm just, now I'm just gonna go make it 30. Thank you so much, young lady. I appreciate you, man. And just in time for the dad chat energy, you know, just to keep the energy high. You feel me? Just to keep the energy high. I feel like that is the fucking one. So yeah. Okay, so today's one, yeah, is essentially back in my day vibes. Okay. So unlike yesterday and the day before and the other days that we've been doing that energy, yeah, it's all a bit about being about like your decision making and and try to make, try to make better intentions and blah blah blah. This today is a little bit more, even more chilled out, where we're more going to focus on, like, certain scenarios, and I'm going to be talking about it back in my day. Now, whoever's going to be in chat, a lot of people are kind of going to be my age, maybe even older than me, younger than me, whatever the case is. Well, we're going to have our different life experiences. But it's definitely going to be the common case is that, you know, there's only one dad in the room today. Okay? Yeah, I was born in the 1900s. So? So? Huh? You got a problem with that? Huh? Mm. Delicious. Okay. So what we're gonna focus on, yeah? What we're gonna focus on here is we're gonna take like modern problems and trends, and we're gonna try and compare them to some simple truths in a nice, real and relatable way. Okay, so we're gonna look at like some modern problems and trends and compare them to some simple truths. And these are my truths. They might not be your truths, but they are my truths. Coming from my dad energy and my dad vibes. Okay. So we're going to keep it simple. If we're going to keep it light, we might do one question, we might be two, we might do three, depending on how the vibes go. Yeah. But if the vibes are light, one or two questions is enough. Remember the segment is only half an hour. If there's like a bunch of people in the chat and we start like banging out, then of course, dude, we can, you know, make it longer. But if we're nice and light, we just keep it chilled, we keep it easy. And we can keep it nice and short as always. Okay. So let's go for the first one. Yeah, this is the first one. Get yourself ready. Put your panties together. So, what is something today that feels harder than it should be? What's something today? I already did get. Yeah, yeah. So, what's something today that feels harder than it should be? That's the vibes. What's something today that feels harder than it should be? And I feel like whatever that is, yeah, it can be like, it can be just about anything. It can be a situation where, like, I can be honest with you, hanging out with people feels harder today than it should be. And that's just my opinion. Okay, it's just hanging out with people in general. But that's because, like, I'm a dad, I'm a husband, like, I mean, being away from my family stuff, not trying to be too social like all the time is very difficult for me, man. And I struggle to do it. Where I feel like when I was a little bit younger, and just like the social dynamics, maybe let's say pre-COVID, or let's say even mid 2010s, I felt like was a little bit more like, I don't know, man. It was cool to have like 50 friends, you know? Like young man thing, I guess. But like it's sometimes harder to chill, You feel me? Meerkat, like, yeah, like it really does. It's difficult for me, like, to be able to. I feel like that shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that hard to hang out with people. It just is. But what are some of the things that you feel, is harder than it should be? Let me know. My category definitely shows just chatting. I'm looking at it right now. Just living in general, but you need to be a bit specific, man. Let's try and get into it, because living in general could be many things. It could be work life, work life. It could be, economy is in the tank, bro. So everything is just fucking expensive. And yeah, definitely. Life in general, especially from like a monetary point of view, is way harder than it should be. Like we are working way too fucking hard to be broke. You feel me? Like some of us are working just way too hard to be broke. And that for me is a fucking killer. It is an absolute killer. To be able to kind of like sit there 9 to 5 and not be in a position where you can at least be happy, you know, speaks volumes, bro. Because I feel like when I was a little bit younger, yeah, like fuck, dude, I felt like you could easily live comfortably off like between 20 and 30K a month. Comfortably. Like you were actually doing like really well for yourself, dude. If you were making between 20 and 30, like you were doing all right, yeah? You making 20 or 30 now? Nah, dude. Like fuck. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you barely scraping the bottom barrel, dude. You making 20 or 30. And that's me not like saying you're living some lavish lifestyle or whatever. Dude, to own decent property right now, yeah, it's 2 million rand. Cheers. Style ground floor apartment, 2 bedroom, 2 million rand. Single bedroom apartment, third floor, million rand. Right? Million rand bond is what? 12 grand a month? 12, 12, 13 grand a month, somewhere there, I think. Let's say you get yourself like a small little car, right? Like not expensive, not some crazy ass jet set. It's just like a stock standard fucking car, right? That car's gonna put you back what 150, between 150 and 160 new, maybe second hand 110 somewhere there. That's 3, 4 grand a month before insurance. With insurance, it's five, right? With insurance, it's five. That there is 17,000 rand gone. That's if you want to own property. Let's say you rent, right? So rent going to be maybe roughly about the same, a little bit cheaper. Let's say your rent is maybe like 10 grand for 2 bedroom, or maybe if you're on your own, you may be paying around between 6 and 10, depending on where you stay. Say you're paying eight. Eight's like a decent area, and then your car's costing you five. That's 12 or 13, excuse me. That's 13,000 rand gone. You know, gone, right? Then there's like maybe a cell phone bill, 700, 800 rand. Then you need to think about maybe some savings, medical aid, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you help out your mom them. By the end of the day, yeah, your expenses are creeping up to 20K. Then there's your petrol bill, which you haven't even looked at yet. Then there's food. Food is fucking through the roof. All of these basic life things, I feel, yeah, have just become unnecessarily harder than it should be. Unnecessarily harder than it should be. 1000%. You know, like I cannot scream more. That and I feel like, Kat, maybe you actually did light a little fuse underneath my ass here by saying just life in general. Because by saying that, yeah, we kind of like put this real blanket cover over. You put this really like blanket cover like over potentially really intense things, you know, or things that we maybe like look over, you know. Love. Oh, love is a little bit harder. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Because I don't know. That's definitely one thing I don't know. I can say maybe I've seen a lot of people struggle with modern day thought processes, but when it comes to like relationships, I've seen people maybe not be as, maybe love not being as like the forefront of things, you know, like people are looking at other parameters of what keep people together, and love's almost like a secondary thing, you know. I think maybe the idea of love has changed quite a lot. Like the magic of it is gone, you know. Like I remember in the 90s, dude, like 90s and early 2000s, like especially from like a commercial point of view, when it comes to like movies and songs and things like that, love was very like romanticized. It was it was made to feel special. Now I feel like love feels like a chore, you know. And I feel like cheating is being more mainstream in movies and TV than fucking anything else. Oh, now everything is phone based. 1000%. Yeah, yeah. Like I mean, fuck, dude. Like dating apps are ridiculous, dude. Cat, I wouldn't know what to do. dude, if my wife and I had to get divorced tomorrow, yeah, I would not know what the fuck to do. I would not know what to do. I wouldn't. I wouldn't know what to do. Like, fuck, dude. I don't have that type of skill no more. I don't care what the fuck I look like, you know? I'm aging like a fine wine, but I'm still aging, you know? And I'm not a millionaire. Got a little bit of money, but I don't have get young women type of money, you know? I wouldn't know what to do. I'd have to get on the dating apps. And I don't know how the fuck that shit works, you know? So you're right, everything is really phone based and it's scary as fuck. You know, I can flirt my ass off here on fucking stream, but I guarantee you, I don't have that type of skill on my fucking own. Say it straight to my face because I'm stupid. I like that. Say it straight to my face. I'm stupid. Listen here. Listen. Get serious with me now. Oh. I'm trying to think if I should put maybe 2 beers in the freezer because I don't know if I want hard liquor now. Give me a second. I'm gonna go. Actually, you know what? Yeah, because if I put 2 beers in the freezer right now, it might be cold in like. Because I've got one of those super freezers. It might be done in like 10 minutes. But let's end of this one because I feel like Kat and I are gonna fucking get into some shit. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Kat and I are gonna go hard in the paint here. But let's just like put some real basics on it. Yeah. So it's like if it's a money thing, yeah. If it's a money thing, right? This is what I can say. Like, just like to conclude off that question, yeah. If it's a money thing, online really gives us the impression that everyone is winning. That's like a really common thing to say, right? But nobody shows the part, yeah, where people are still trying to figure it out. And that journey, yeah, can give us the perception that things are a little bit easier at the moment, but it's not. You feel what I mean, right? Like things are actually more difficult now than they've ever been. But we don't ever get to see that journey, that heartache, because online people just show people winning. You know, we don't get to see the journey of the struggle. And that could be a really missing part of the growth of individuals as they begin to look at other people, you know? If we are thinking about relationships and like love, right? If we're talking about relationships and love, we've got more ways to connect, right? And I think Kat is definitely putting a finger on this, where it's like, you know, we only contacting through our mobiles or through other, devices or through other mediums or whatever the case is. But we struggle more to be honest. There is a sense of honesty that is lacking in that communication, a sense of real truth coming from one person to the next because of all of these different mediums, devices, these different layers of conversation that it isn't really person to person. It is actually conversation is coming through these different mediums. So there's a real loss of honesty there, which I feel like sometimes I feel like what you're trying to say, Kat, because there's so much connected to it. You're not gonna get those type of. You're not gonna. People are not gonna understand these type of connections, right? Because you cannot be truthful with each other. It's just a lack of honesty in how we feel, the things that we like, the people that we are, because we are chatting through these different mediums, you know. And that is definitely made it a hell of a lot more challenging than it used to be. You know what I mean? A hell of a lot difficult. So I'm with you 100% on this, you know, 100%. But give me a second. We're going to move on to the next question soon. Um, Let me just go put two. I'm going to go put 2 beers. Two or one. Let me go put two. I'm now, yeah. Give me a second. Hopefully, those two beers will be nice and cold in like 10 minutes. That's what I'm hoping. I'm going to time it. So by 10:53, hopefully those beers will be nice and cold. I get home, he's on YouTube and barely talk to me. I lost interest a long time ago. Yeah. These things happen, bro. You know? Like you get so lost in. I have to work on that shit every day, bro. I have to learn to put my device down. I have to learn to spend more time with my wife. This streaming at night thing, yeah, is a massive divide for us, which is why I don't stream on Fridays and Sundays, because that's me and my wife time. You know what I mean? Friday and Sunday nights, that's time with me and my wife. I don't think about streaming. I don't stream. I don't nothing. I just spend time with her. And then Fridays, I'm gonna stream in the day again. But I'm not really gonna that to when if I stream on a Friday in the day, it's more to connect with my Europe with my other American streamers, so I can kind of like piggyback off there because they usually end streaming and then they'll raid me or whatever. But for now, I'm just like niente, you know. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Anyway, let's move to the next one, guys. Let's move to the next one. Let's move to the next one. I kind of like this next one. It is because I was thinking about it earlier, like how to really kind of direct this conversation because I don't want it to be about generation versus generation. This is all about just trying to feel like how things were for me back in the day versus how things are now. Yeah. So we're going to think about this. What's something we overcomplicate as a generation, right? So I'm going to use, I can't speak for this generation, right? But I can speak for my generation in this time. But I can't talk about like the youth and like whatever the case is. If there's one thing that I feel like my generation does tend to overcomplicate a lot, right? And I feel like it happens to every group of people. Yeah. As you get a bit older, you try to overanalyze and overcomplicate what the younger generation is doing. It used to happen to us, right? We were thought we were just living chilled out lives, and there'll always be some fucking old ass geezer trying to overcomplicate shit, trying to tell us that what we're doing is wrong or this is not the way to do it, and blah 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 blah. And they're going through their heads and their experiences, whatever the case is. The one thing every generation does is we overcomplicate trying to understand what the youngsters are doing. Let them be, man. Let them be. We have more information now, yeah, more than ever. And somehow we have less clarity. That's like that for me is exactly the thing. That is a bar for every generation. Every generation has had an opportunity to gain more information. Right? So I'm part of the internet generation, the birth of the internet, right? So when the internet was just starting up, older people were the only ones that had access to it. And all of a sudden they had all of this newfound information, yeah, right? Then that became us. But by the time we became versed in the internet, it became so much more accessible, right? So the more information we have, the more I feel less clear things are because everyone isn't understanding the information the same. And then everyone is experiencing things different. You feel me? Like as the generations grow and as the generations develop. We might have the same information, me, 38-year-old kid. There's an 18-year-old kid who's reading that same information, who is perceiving it differently, acting on it differently, taking different notes and information from notes and ideas from that same pool of information, right? That person will act on it, and then I'll be sitting here on the sideline with that same piece of fucking information, and my old ass wants to overcomplicate it so much to try and make this kid that he doesn't know what he's talking about. That there is a fucking problem. When we overcomplicate, us old asses, we overcomplicate information, yeah? And we try to tell the youngsters what the fuck to do. That is a fucking That for me is exactly what the fuck is going on, you know? But you guys tell me, what's something we overcomplicate as a generation? Just in your, just like out of interest, like what is like something that we overcomplicate? You know, us or whether it be whatever the case is. What is something we overcomplicate as a generation? Mmm, delicious. They're getting more soft. But that's not overcomplicating things. Actually, do you know what? Let's think into that. We can maybe call the younger generation not as thick skinned as us. Maybe because they overcomplicate issues that we never did. You know what I mean? I think like they become like I feel like the younger generation is becoming a little bit soft, and because they overcomplicate things that we just didn't give a shit about. You know? They overcomplicate everything from the basic ideas of working hours to I don't know, like I don't know, I feel like the list is endless. Because when you have thick skin, yeah, things that don't affect you. Small things don't affect you. They don't. Here's a perfect example. When I was growing up, yeah, none of us wanted labels. None of us wanted labels, right? None of us wanted labels. Why we didn't want to be labeled, yeah? Because we wanted to be our own person, right? Don't label me, don't call me this. Dude, we didn't even want relationships to be labeled because we wanted to keep it so uncomplicated, right? We wanted to be like unlabeled, nothing. We want to be a part of nothing. Don't involve me in your shit. I'm my own person. I'm my own vibe. I'm my own thinker. I'm going to do my own thing, right? This new generation is so obsessed with labels, right? They are so obsessed with like trying to be a part of something, yeah, that they make it their entire being, and they overcomplicate what that means to them. They make it so complicated, yeah, that we just don't understand it. We just don't. Dude, how many different relationships are there now? Are you together or are you not together? Are you just dating or are you just kissing? Are you sleeping together while you're not dating? Are you dating and you're sleeping? Did you sleep around together for a bit? Okay, but you're sleeping. I don't know what's going on, dude. There are so many different terms for so many different ways to just say that you guys are together or not together. So that's how things were when I was growing up, dude. We're either together or we're not together. That's it. There was no. You know what I mean? That was it. There was nothing else. We're either together or we're not together. There was no, oh, I'm just trying to see around, or oh no, like I'm seeing this guy, and or I'm seeing this girl, and but I'm dating this girl, and this chick I have on the roster. No, dude, we were together or we're not together. That is it. And then of course you had players and cheaters. You know what I mean? Homies want to walk around here like players here, but they don't want to call themselves a player. They want to rather label and uniquely label each relationship they have with different women as to remove themselves from another label, which has a little bit more of a derogatory feeling to it. But you know that they cool guys. You know what I mean? Now, oh, obsessed with 1,000 genders. Like, I mean, that's a very small population. You know, it's not like every person on the corner here is advocating for 1,000 genders. The problem becomes, yeah, when a small majority of people affect the bigger majority of people on how it is that they view things, right? So, for example, let's say I only believe that there's two genders, right? But then there's this lady here who believes in 1,000 genders, right? But then all of the ladies around her, right, who don't even belong to the same group of people as this lady who believes in 1,000 genders, but just wants to support this lady, now believe that I also must think like this lady. That for me is one of the most complicated pieces of shit discussions I've ever had. Thank God I haven't had that in my life yet. Like, I praise to everything that is above, that is mighty, and that is law, right? That I have not been in a situation like that yet. I haven't. I haven't been in a space here where there's like two people who are saying that there are 1,000 genders, right? And I'm sitting there with my holy ass and I'm like, oh no, there's only two. And then there's 20 other people who don't have the same lifestyle, sexual conduct, or excuse me, then there's 20 other people who are exactly like me, who have the same sexual ideas and conduct, who have the same belief systems and blah, blah, blah. But just because they want this one person, yeah, to feel like they are part of the thing, right? They want me to think like her. That's where I draw the fucking line. I don't. You can believe whatever it is that you want to believe. You can be whoever it is that you want to be. If you want to play with your toys upside down instead of the right side up, you go do that in your own space. But what complicates life for me is now all of a sudden I need to do it. I need to now play with my toys the other way around so that you can feel good about yourself. What about me? Why must I sacrifice anything for you? Because I don't see you sacrificing nothing for me. I thought this is a 50-50 street. And then to make it crazy enough, it'll be like a white lady. I'm like, you are the most unmarginalized group of people on the planet. And you want some brown guy now to think the way you think. I'm like, huh? You know what I mean? That's where I'm like, what the fuck? You know? Like, no ways, dude. That's ridiculous. Situationship single, but nah, the list goes, nah, I dude, nah. And it's like this is, I feel like, the signature line of this generation when it comes to like complicating everything. They'll say like they'll be like, it's not complicated, we just make it complicated. You know what I mean? They'll be like, it's not complicated, we just make it complicated. And that for me is like a fucking, that's like a note in itself right there. You feel me? Where it's like, it does not matter what it is that like what the situation is. This generation will find a way to make it, excuse me, as complicated as fuck. And that's scary, dude. That for me is, ugh. You know what I mean? Ugh. It just fucking gets to me. Mm-mm. Anyway, guys, we've actually been fucking rambling here for an hour already. See, that energy fucking just runs, guys. The shit hits different. It feels like I can talk about the shit for days, right? But the thing is that when it comes to that energy, guys, we need to keep it simple. We need to keep it light. And listen, we don't need to fix everything tonight. Yeah? We're just all gonna pick one thing and we're gonna try and do better tomorrow. And that's that energy, my friends. And that is that energy. You feel me? That's all it is, man. And there's Meerkat, as always, fucking calling me out of my bullshit. For once, can you not just play along, huh? Can you not just play along? Can you not just sit there with your fat ass and just like play along with me? Meerkat just reminding me that she's like, yo, dude, get your ass in shape. Anyway, guys, that is gonna do it for us for Dad Energy tonight. We are gonna jump onto a little bit of a retro rewounder. I just want to say thank you to Kat once again for our subs, our lovely gifted subs this evening. Blessings and salutations, keeping the channel alive and afloat. You draw the line. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's get up the retro rewind. Here. Just try and get this open here quickly. Dude, guys, I'm loving this like dad energy segment. Rather. Oh snap! Oh shit, dude, look here, dude. Just cause you're a mod, yeah, and you can unmod your swear words here. Don't mean you need to swear at me the whole time. I also have feelings, okay? I I also have feelings. I have given you the power, and you are abusing it by swearing at me continuously. Do not let me put my dad voice on, okay? I will get very serious very quickly. You get those beers quickly, I'm now. What? I will use my power. Dude, hey. I'm not that drunk yet, okay? I'm not that drunk yet. Okay, let me just change the sound here. That one there. And then we will go here and we change this. Uh, okay. Hello. Ah, back in the store. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I think before I do anything, oh snap! I forgot. I got a lot of new movies though. I got some newbies. Hiya, Tremaine. When did I get these new movies? I don't even remember. I'm appreciative of the comedies though. That's like really important. Just haven't been finding a lot of comedies. Like both in the shop and just like in general. I haven't been finding a lot of comedies. Okay, snacks wise, we are. Oh, what? What was down here? I think I had the fudge. Was it the slime? Dude, I don't know what I had here, but I think I'm gonna put the galaxy bar. Yeah. Oh shit! I already have the galaxy bar. Um, go the sweet pasta or let's go with the breakfast bar. A little bit of a health snack. Yeah. How are we with the drinks? Drinks are still good. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go do some returns. What? Oh yeah, dude. Can you not be mean about it? Can you also send me a Discord message? Jeez, jeez. Can a man breathe here, please? You know, it's like you know what I mean. like a little thing that just needs to be changed. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Uh-uh. You and fuck. Thank God, fucking dude. Why do I have no returns? Thank God, fucking Emily's not here. You two would be fucking. I'd be pulling my hair out, dude. Like, thank the Lord, Emily's not here. Um, I mean, I kind of like what's going on here at the moment. I think this is probably gonna end up being or probably fantasy first before it will be comedy. I think maybe I need to go buy some more fantasy, bro. I'm actually running like I actually don't have a lot of fantasy. Maybe some more police horror. Okay, so we did that with the Christmas, right? You guys know why I did that. That was for I think it's what's today? So today's Saturday, right? So we've got like a few more days until we have these 4 days of like Christmas vibes. And we need as much Christmas movies as we can. And yeah, we've made it. These are Christmas. Bang, bang. I'm tripping on the fact that you know we have so we have a code word, okay? We have a code word, and the code word is this. The code word is this. The code word is actually you hate me. Whenever you say you hate me, I know what you really mean. Dude, I can just open, yeah? Because it's like, I have no returns. Yellow. Yellow. Run. Oh. Oh my. Yes. 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 Okay, these are all returns. Okay, that guy's going to the store anyway. It's kind of weird. Those are all returns. Bastard. Okay, she's coming anyway. Dude, I hope the store does well today. I need some money. Yellow. You looking for a new release? Hi. The Sorcerer's Magic Beast. Here you go, buddy. I don't get any release. It's fine. I will be your vehicle this no. Don't. I will be your vehicle this evening, my lady. You may ride me with I shall be your vehicle. You may ride me with vigorous thought. you know what I just realized? Why am I doing that? I never do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So let's just do this one. Dang. 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 I think I only have 3 of these movies left, bro. Yeah. Because they break. It's unfortunate, but these movies break, guys. Run! Haha, I got one of them. What a catch. Yeah, I know it did. It was supposed to. It was supposed to sound terrible, yet very intriguing at the same time. Sir? Bro, it's right here. Dude, can you not see here? It's literally right there. You absolute twat. I think that's fantasy, right? Yeah, I definitely need to maybe start thinking about improving my fantasy section. My fantasy section is actually like kinda lacking, bro. What else is in that direction? Police, right? Action and police. I was literally just saying, bro, I'm running low on fantasy movies, and then bang, one of my fantasy movies break. Yellow. There you go. No. This man is literally loitering outside of my place. I give him a flyer and he's like, Sir? Yellow, how can I help? You want to watch a Oscar award-winning movie? I have just the one for you, young lady. Just give me a second here, please. And it's right here in the drama section anyway, so it's this one here. This is my favorite movie. Whenever someone asks me for Oscar award, I'm like, yeah, The Color Velvet. It's just for you, young lady. Just for you. Okay, let's go put these kiddies movies down. Grab some of this. Run after these people here like a madman. Come to my movie store! Come to my movie store! Red movies. Red movies. Red movies. Red movies. Dude, this is like a massive. I probably have one of the biggest Christmas sections on the planet. Small little porno section, yeah. Yeah, police section also doing alright. Oh no, we closing in exactly a photo. Closed. We had a good day today, guys. I'm not thinking about expanding just yet. It's a like it's a conversation, but I'm not that interested in it right now. I'm more interested in like trying to grow what I have right now. So like more comedy movies. My romance section, I don't think I'm gonna grow too much. I'm gonna try and keep this romance section the way that it is right now. My little adult section here is cool. I'm gonna keep that as is also. What I might do is that when I move the adult section eventually, this I'm gonna turn into like a cool corner, you know, like add some. Was that a pickle? Wait. Yeah, there. This one here. This one here. Gripping my woman. Grippling. Let's check some of these names. The mailbox. My fantasy. Yummy robot. The cookie's true desire. Stiff milk. The instrument in my pants. The organ in my pants. It's fucking it's so dirty. I just had to drop it, man. Dude, how are there still people here? I'm closed. Get your asses out of here, man. Shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy this. I wonder if we should try and grow our kiddie section also. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying any more romance. I think I'm gonna try and grow my kiddie section also. Fantasy. I think trying to grow the kid section is probably gonna be a good idea. Because the kids section is probably gonna looks like I'm probably gonna have to upgrade it soon. Fantasy, I just don't have enough to justify upgrading it. I'm gonna have to though. Because the idea is that we want all of these. This whole row will be like stacks. But like, I mean, I think I want fantasy and sci-fi to be. But see, sci-fi action horror kind of makes sense, you know. It does make sense. What is that? Beetle bust. Okay. I think we're probably gonna save money, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend a little bit on the 10 random. I like the 10 random because it kind of like, oh shit, it's just horrors. Oh, that's a problem. I don't need horrors. I guarantee you that I don't need horrors. I think what I'll end up doing here is when I do end up upgrading this section here, I'm probably gonna do like some sort of a double new release thing where like I have full just new releases everywhere, and this will be like the entrance, and then this here I'm gonna try and keep like Christmas kids fab, so Christmas kids fantasy comedy vibes, like all here in the front, then at the back here will be like, yeah, we'll see how it goes. 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 But let's close up. Very good day today. 130 movies rented. That's top. That's top. That's top vibes. Hmm. Is it Sunday or Monday now? It's Monday. No, it's Sunday. Okay, cool. So I think it's a quick day today. Oh shit. Do I have any claim? No. I got nothing to claim. Got no no points. Okay, let's see what we got here. So this is mixed. Yeah, so the kids section we're definitely trying to grow right now. So let's grow the kids section. Let's grow the fantasy section. These are the things that we want to buy. Kids and fantasy. Horror I definitely don't need. And then I'll see right here if I need to upgrade the kids one. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah. So I think let's upgrade the kids one up a level. I might buy 3, but 3 is a bit much. I'll just get 2. 1, 2. Okay. Oopsie. I'll move all of these in here. Perfect. Let's get the other one. Excuse me. The burps are coming thick and fast now, dude. Okay. Okay, so now there's like many a question that we can ask ourselves, right? The one question is that you see how we've got like this little seated section here, right? We could also do something like this. We could take these two that we have here, right? And we could potentially create a little small pathway like this. Do we like that? Am I cooking? Do we like that? Because that could be like another horror. That could be another action. I feel like I'm cooking here, right? And then we can do it again on the other side. We could go like, do that same little L here and then a chair. Yeah, fuck that. I think it was dope. And we also like maximizing space. You know what I mean? I'm gonna add some more decor here. Let's go with coffin and set of armor. I need to go check on my beers also. I don't like that. I'll put it here. No, I don't like that. No. I'll find a purpose for this guy. I don't like it just yet. I will like it, but I'll find a spot for it soon. Goes there. I like that little armor thing there. It looks cool. Okay, cool. We've made some we've made some little upgrades. Sure. Red dragon juice. Okay, I need to go check on my beers quickly. I'm not. They are perfect. Okay. Perfection. Cat, why didn't you answer the fucking phone? Dude, do something. My god. Huh? Dude, I might have to put a bigger one there also. Dude, look how many Christmas movies I have. Wow. And I only have space for like a couple more. I might have to put a big one there also up front. Oh, wait, dude, I have ample space for it still. I think I might need to. Maybe. Yeah, like make an effort. Jeez. You know? I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm just asking you to answer the phone. Jeez. Well, why do you have to always make things so complicated, okay? Jeez Louise. I think the other one's reserved. Yeah. Are these still new movies? Yeah, they are. Here it comes, guys. It's the tidal wave. It's the tidal wave that is Meerkat just storming in, all 4'2" of her, about to make my life havoc. I'm so excited. It's going to be the best part of my evening. 1, 2. Are these just action movies? Yeah. Yeah. Reserved. Dramame. Drama. I like my drama section. I don't know, dude. I was just guessing. Okay. 5245. Like, I mean, you know. You know? Still stuff you in a bag if I need to. Quick getaway. No one will know. I actually need to stock up on some more sci-fis, eh? Just like looking at it, you'd assume my sci-fis would be like way fuller, you know? Hiya. See if we can get some more comedies. Lottery, dude. Yesterday morning shift, dude, there were no returns. Like, there was 0 returns. As always, my friends, never above you, never below you, always beside you guys. Cheers. I didn't think anything of it. I was cringing my face here because I knew you were gonna fucking hit me straight in the balls, and I was gonna die of pure agony. I wasn't thinking anything else. You know, I'm not that. I don't have that perverted mind. Okay. How's the snack box looking? Oh shit! My moon chocolates, dude, they're done. We need some of that disco vibes. Disco party mix. Caramel popcorn. Super chips. You say a few more beers in our world? Never. I am a good, clean, wholesome. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Fuck me, I'm not. I try though, you know. I try. You know what I mean? I try. I try. But I ain't perfect, you know. No one's perfect. You know? Everyone has their own quirks and their own vibes. I just tend to have a lot of them. I just tend to have a lot of vibes. That was actually a very good drop. It had like a lot of police. It had a lot of police, a lot of comedy, and a lot of fantasy. It's almost as if the game gave me exactly what I needed. That was kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hiya! In here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that home is already going there. Ooh. Targets. Yeah, I got one more. I got one more. Yes. Yellow. Full throttle gum engine. Full throttle gum engine. What a fucking name for a movie. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That's some. But I am special. What do you mean? Telling me my mother's been lying to me my whole life. I'm 38 years old, okay? I'm special, okay? I can name at least 2 people who think I'm special. You know? Yellow. Bad Dreams on Mel Road. That's the new one, yeah. Yellow. My monkey never called. That's because he doesn't know how, woman. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need to just answer these questions. Yeah, I need to go do some sales, guys. My lady went to the bathroom. Give me the mans, $1 change. Get out of here. What's that? She lied to you. That's okay. I don't have to pay. Dirty-minded freak, dude. If I'm a dirty-minded freak here, then I don't the fuck know what you are. Like, I mean, jeez. I feel like I found your mind in the gutter, bro. Lying under the gutter. Not even in, not even in the gutter. Underneath the gutter, you know? You want an adult movie? This chick wants to watch a porno. She's into that type of thing. Sir? Elephant's light in the snow? There you go. There you go, sir. Come back now. Come back now, you hear? Come back now. Keep making me the big bucks. Keep making me the dollars. Yellow. Listen here, dude. Listen here, dude. I ain't leaving nothing. Everything's on the table here. Everything. Mm. Everything is on the table here. No one. Everyone is included here. We are an inclusive channel, okay? If you- My mammoth, a woman's fantasy. Oof, this right here. This is exactly what Meerkat is into here. My mammoth, a meerkat's fantasy. There we go. There we go. Cheers. There we go. That's exactly your type of vibe. Oh, dude, why is there so much like stuff in my face? Jeez. Yo. Um. Fantasy? Yes. Was someone talking to me there? No. Yeah, dude, doing this little expansion on the kids thing was fantastic. You know, maybe watch Organ in my pants too. Bro, I will reserve it all for you, okay? I will reserve it all for you. Delicious. Fantastic. Hiya! Bro, you need to work a bit faster here, bro. This chick, we work here till we close at 8, but we leave here at 1 the next morning because this chick works so slow. She is a slow worker. She takes her time, you know? She takes her time, she chills out, you know? She takes it easy. I love it though. I feel like if I owned a video store, this is exactly the type of music that would be playing in my video store, like all the time. Just fucking, just ballads all day, dude. Just big bands, big voices. Get people feeling things like as they walk into my video store, just like all the emotions. Okay, snacks are good. Yeah, I definitely want to do something about this front section. I don't know what just yet. I need to think up of something. There's something missing. I don't know. Maybe something down here. Maybe some like hanging stuff down here. What other stuff hangs? There must be some decorations that like hang. Mm, there's balloons. That sucks. Neon signs don't hang. It's only these things like the UFO, the customizable stand. Those are the only things that kind of like hang down. And then you've got I really like the song. Yeah, this is very nice. Strangers. Bring me, dude, is this Bring Me the Horizon? Okay. Very nice. Very nice. So I think it's new movie day today. I think. Let me just check quickly. No, it's not new movie today. It's just Monday. So I'm gonna try and run through this day as fast as I can, so I can still play new movie day, and I think I'm gonna end it on Wednesday because I usually only stream until 12. So yeah, let's try and smash this out a little bit. I think I'm gonna get some of these crunchillas, dude. These chocolate bars sell, dude. So yeah, let's do the returns quickly and then get the day started. So fantasy, yeah. Let's. Like, I mean, I like to pack everything in order, but just grab this horror here quickly, and then we can just take all these fantasies. Holy shit! When did I have so many fantasies? My beard is itching a shitload, dude. I don't know why it's itching so much, but it is. Dude, the comedies are banging, bro. I need to definitely get some more. Comedies are banging. Drama. Little bit of sci-fi, bro. What's that? When I'm getting the daddy talk, you'll be fine. No. That message you sent me the other day, dude. That message made me very concerned, very scared. But it's also something I didn't want to just respond to. Maybe I should have actually said that to you in a message, and I apologize. Um, I should have actually sent you a message to say to you why I didn't reply. So I do apologize for that, but I will definitely respond to you, and it won't be a dad thing. I mean, I will respond in the way that I want to, which is as heartfelt as I can. Excuse me. Yo, did someone reserve something that I don't have? Who the fuck invited you? Jeez Louise, just come in here swinging. Just come in here swinging your fucking just like that. Like, hi, Emily. How are you? How's your day? Jeez. Emily, come out here just swinging a dick all over the place here, just smacking us on our foreheads here, just bang, 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 bang. Just here, take this, take that. How was your day, young lady? How are you doing? It is quite lovely to see you, though. Shot for pulling in. I appreciate you, man. Mm, delicious. Uh, mm, I can't, unfortunately. Not when there's so many fucking children around. Someone has to keep you guys in check. Otherwise, you'd just be running amok here, talking about stupid shit like, you know? So, no, I can't shut up, unfortunately. You know? Like, I mean, and if I do shut up, yeah, how are you gonna know whether or not what you are saying is even affecting me or not? You know? That is what banter is, okay? Banter is back and forth. It's not one way traffic, okay? It's back and forth. I'm not gonna lie to you, am I? We have a great stream. Me and Kat have been just chilling, having a great evening, and you pulling in, yeah, it just made the vibes better. You know, so I appreciate you, man. I've been having a fantastic day. I've been having a fantastic stream, and now that you've pulled in, man, you know, things are just vibing, man. So I appreciate you. I've had a lovely day, so I have no complaints. How are you? How's your day been? Oh, did that movie actually get sold? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's get this day going, man. What up, dude? Where are the peoples? Give me your money. Give me your money. A detox day. I feel like, you know what? You need one of those. You know, lots of food, like lots of vibes and energy. Like, I mean, you had a pretty busy Sunday, right? You had like a lot of like social activities with your family and friends, and sometimes it's nice to just after that just switch off and almost talk to nobody, just melt into the abyss that is like your couch. You know what I mean? That's not what I did today. I took my kid to an Easter egg hunt this morning, and then that actually turned into lunch, which wasn't actually, we didn't actually plan that. We weren't going to stay at the wine farm for the afternoon, but then we ended up staying. We had lunch and we chilled out in the sun, and it was actually quite a nice day. It has been like, the weather hasn't been great in Cape Town this week, but Paul was really nice today. Paul's just a little bit outside of Cape Town. It's actually where Meerkat stays. And yeah, I had a lovely day today. And then I just been chilling. I wanted to be as energized as I can be, because like, I mean, for the stream tonight, because like, you know, it's Monday. We wanna get the energy off, right? You know, so I took a little bit of a nap earlier. Really prepared myself like for the day, instead of instead of just like, rolling with it. I really try to like. Don't I have a horror movie on me? No. I really try to like put a little bit more thought into resting, before my streams. Because like I mean, it's pushing 12 o'clock and I'm not that tired. Solely because like I actually was very conscious about, you know, taking a nap. So these aren't new anymore, yeah? Hmm. So do me a favor, let me pick up all of those. And then Sir, I'll be with you now, brother. Just give me a second. Heart test subject. What's that? That's this one, yeah? Vibes. Hey, I really like this song, don't I, right? Isn't this this is isn't this isn't this Alter Bridge? Alter Bridge, Watch Over You. Oh, I love the song. Oh, I love the song, dude, so much. So these are no longer new movies. Oh shit, today's a new movie day. No, it's not. Today's just a random Monday. Okay, but I mustn't forget. So these are no longer new. So these go up here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh snap! Is there something there already? Okay, vibes. What's your plans for the rest of the week, guys? Like, I mean, what is the intention? What is the vibe? I got some cool things planned for this week. Like, I mean, I think Thursday is gonna be an absolute banger. Kat and I are gonna be playing that little fucking fun ass golf game, and I think we're gonna get really drunk. I feel like it's gonna be like a proper fun piss up and game evening on Thursday. That's gonna be a buzz. I think I should put like a playlist together. Definitely. What do you guys think of doing like date night? I'm thinking we should do date night. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but there must be a way, yeah, for me to do date night on stream. You know what I mean? Like I'll put on something nice, and then I'll, you know what I mean? I'll put on something nice. A good science fiction movie. Let's go with this one. There we go. What's that? You're going back to work on Wednesday? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can wear those cute little glasses that you have and, be all strong and professional like you are. You'll be fine. You know? Yeah, it's not gonna suck, man. It's not gonna suck, okay? All you're gonna do is on Tuesday night, that's tomorrow night, after you have your little meal and as you tuck yourself in, you're gonna pop in your on stream and Daddy Ish is gonna fucking tell you exactly what your vibe is gonna be. We're gonna set some intentions together. You're gonna stay focused and positive, and you're gonna head to work on Wednesday, yeah, knowing it's not gonna be the greatest fucking thing in your life, yeah. But you know what? You're gonna put your head down. You're gonna push through. You're gonna make it work. You know what I mean? And the one thing that we're not gonna do, yeah, is we're not gonna talk shit. You feel me? We're just gonna push forward and move forward. You know what I mean? And me and Kat will be here to fucking keep your chin up for you. You know what I mean? Is this what you want? I hope I didn't give someone's reservation away now. I'll feel so bad. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I will I will cover my face on screams on stream so there's nothing that keeps you here at all. I'll cover my face on stream. I won't be funny and charming, and I'll just be so stupid. And but then again, I actually might think you might like that shit. Um but I will be so supportive. It'll be annoying that you're just gonna want to leave. Okay, that is my plan. Never. No. Okay, only sweet dreams and positive vibes. Okay, that is gonna be our energy for you. Yeah, myself and Kat, we're gonna try our best to get you on your way. I'm definitely gonna try. I want to see you smiling again. I want to see you vibing at work. I want to see you making positive decisions for yourself and your future, and I want to see you happy, man. That's the buzz, and I wish that for everyone in chat, man. You know what I mean? I wish that for everybody every day. That is what I work towards, guys. This is why I'm here. In service of my squad, the dad kingdom. You know what I mean? I might not be the king, but I'm definitely the one who runs the shit. You know what I mean? And we do this together, man. All positivity, all fun vibes. You know what I mean? That's all it is. And when someone's down, someone's having a tough time, it's the community that's going to bring us together. That is going to be the energy, man. Mia Cat, my absolute queen. Thank you so much for everything tonight. Thank you so much for being here with me. Thank you so much for being a part of the space. It's been such a cool 4 months, and it will continue to be, you know. And we're going to be vibing on Thursday. If I don't see you until then, I will see you on Thursday. And we can just chat on Discord, just on times and things like that. Yeah, so have a great night's sleep. I'll see you then. Peace. Ooh. How about you? Ooh. Just put some of these Christmas vibes away here. I got so much in my hand. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Oh yeah, this is that song I found yesterday. Oh yeah. I was listening to it in the car yesterday. That's so cool. I just remember that line, symptom of being human. Okay, so we're gonna keep that, man. Then so we have space for what's it, two more, and then we'll sell the rest. Yeah, two more, and then we'll sell the rest. Is that the end of today? Yes, it is. Now, store's looking great. I am not gonna lie. I am very happy with the way the store's looking right now. Okay, I wanted this day to go quick anyway, so let's end it. It was a big day today. 131. That's really good. 131's like really good. Mm. Okay, so we got new movie day today. So we'll buy 3 rows of the new movie. What is it? Oh, it's a science fiction Xenocat. That's kind of cool. So we'll go 5, and then we will go 10. This new release, I'm gonna move like here. Yep. this one, I'm gonna move. Trying to think of like a better way to do this though. Maybe like that and like that maybe? A little off center, but not a train smash, you know? I said something earlier. I said something to you earlier, Em, and I was thinking to myself, I hope you don't call me out. But I think you were too busy enjoying the compliments to actually call me out. Um, I said, go put on those cute glasses you wear, and I immediately thought to myself, is she not gonna ask me how I know she wears glasses? I was like, is she not gonna ask me how I know? Um, okay, I'm just gonna let it slide then. I'm gonna let it slide. Oh, you just decided to let it slide. You were like, whatever. I don't know. I'm just being curious, you know. Like I know what Meerkat looks like. I know exactly what she looks like. We've spent a lot of time together online, and I know exactly what she looks like. I don't have a fucking clue. No. I kept that to myself. I kept the pencil skirt comment to myself because I was like, because the pencil skirt and the glasses, I think that might be too much for my soul. I think it might be a little bit too much because the idea of it is beyond my pay grade. You know what I mean? It's a little bit beyond my pay grade. But like yeah, so I was like, I have no idea what M looks like. Like I have no clue. And I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, how the fuck am I gonna find out what she looks like? And so I was like, wait, doesn't she have a profile picture somewhere? And then I was like, yeah, she should. And then I went to Discord and I was like, yeah. So I went into Discord and I was like, that's probably what she is. I was like, yeah, let's go check on Discord. And then I was like, I looked on Discord and I was like, she wears glasses. I was like, that's cute. And then I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then I was like, okay, that's what she looks like. I was like, oh. I was like, okay, so that's what she looks like. You know? Do you still have the biscuit's wrong number? What the funk? What can you hear? What's that? You don't have a lot of images with glasses on. Do you wear glasses? Like do you wear reading glasses? Like is that a thing for you? Because I wasn't sure. I was like, was it like a look thing, you know, or is it actually something you wear to read? Or when you drive or whatever the case is. Ding 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 ding. Okay, I don't have a lot of space for I only have space for two, so we're gonna keep the nice one. Oh snap, I have exactly two here. One, two. Okay, nice. Ding ding. Are these all action? Yeah. Action is getting nice and full now. When you want to look like a wet rat, you keep the glasses. A wet rat. I am either my old ass is a little bit too slow. A wet rat. What? What did I say to you yesterday? Huh? I'm not gonna repeat myself, but I will. We only talk shit about other people. We do not say bad things about ourselves. Okay? That is only a defense mechanism to keep your fucking sorry ass, yeah, from evading, getting, offended or something. You know what I mean? So you call yourself like a wet rat, So then people get the impression that you think low of yourself. So your ass can get showered with comments, and you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I know you only talk shit about other people. We don't talk shit about ourselves. Because when you said wet rat, I was like, was she trying to be sexual now? Was she trying, like, I mean, I'm trying, was she trying to be like overly funny? Like, I mean, because it missed the mark, okay? My homies don't talk bad about themselves. We only talk shit about other people. It's very important. It's very important. Because you must have also noticed that I haven't actually said anything about that image. I haven't technically said anything. I haven't technically given my verdict. I haven't technically showered you with a compliment. I haven't actually said anything. I just said, you know, hmm, you know, hmm. That's all I said. Okay. But I'll hold my comments to myself. Okay. There will be no compliments coming out of my mouth tonight. Okay. That is not how this works. But I watch anime. Like, why would you do that when you know I watch anime? It's just, you know what I mean? Like, you could have said anything else. You could have said you're going to change it to a fucking dog or a wet rat. You could have said anything. But I'm like, really? Really? Patrick from SpongeBob. Really? Really? Like, I mean, really? Is that where we're going? Because real talk, if you want to go to bikini bottom, as long as you are wearing the right attire, I'm fucking down. You know what I mean? I'm fucking down. As long as you're wearing the right attire, I'm down. But you know, you have to be real with us. It's bikini bottom. So it's bottoms only. It's bottoms only. Okay, it's tough, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go put this by the kitties. I'm also so glad I increased this kitty section. Yeah, 100%, man. I didn't do that yet. No, no, no. I think I'm gonna do the returns first, and then I'll go do the new releases afterwards. Nah, I'm not quick. I'm just experienced. That's all. Very experienced with talking to very pretty women. Oh, did I say something now? Oh. Did I say something? Nah, I didn't say anything strange or weird right now. Never. Why would I? Did I? Nah, nah. Nah, I didn't say anything strange and weird now. Never. Why would I do that? Must have been my imagination. Has to be. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Let's put these here, this one here. Drinks are good. Snacks. I need to get some of these galaxy bars, yeah? Galaxy Barazies. And then I need to go do the new releases, and then we are good to go. Yeah. Let's do the artwork first. Let's do the artwork first. Xenocat. That looks cool. It's probably like one of the better artworks. Why is my chest so sore? Ouch. Ooh, where do we get all these? Oh, okay. These are the new releases, but where did these other ones come from? That's cool. All right, young lady. Bang and the bang and the bang. Okay, artwork up, new movies up. I like it. Looks good. I wonder if I should. I mean, I think I'm gonna focus more on trying to. That's mixed. I'm definitely gonna get that comedy, police, fantasy, comedy, comedy, comedy. Oh shit! Loading zone full. I think the next one is definitely trying to get that one a little bit higher. Yeah. And try and get fantasy like full, bro. That'd be really cool. You know? Trying to get fantasy a little bit fuller. Comedy. Kiddies vibes, more comedy. I don't know if I should be buying romance stuff. I think I could probably get one or two more. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, snap. Is that the time, bro? It's so late. Dude, where is everybody? Those are all returns. That's a return. That home is already coming to me. That home is already coming to me. And that homie. Okay. What can I get you? The bloody guitar. Yeah. The biscuits, the what? Oh, no. Yeah. The egg's time has come. Dude, that is a crazy name. The egg's time has come. Jeez Louise. Run! I'm not gonna make it. That's another return. Yeah. So you want a horror movie? When it's label must be a bad horror movie. That's what you want right there, young miss. How can I help you there, sir? You want an old fantasy movie? Sure. Let me have a look around here, man. Sure. There we go. The Quest for the Holy Philosopher. Enjoy. Your big rocket, big two. That's the guy. Horror, action, action, science fiction. So this will be horror, this will be action, and then listen, we'll have like another sci-fi, and then whatever on the side. That's what I'm thinking. That definitely sounds like the best. Do you have a family drama, cheer me up type of vibe? Okay, that's what we got here. Sunset Grandpa. This sounds perfect. Hello. That's how these guys talk. They're like, hi, hello. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Christmas. Hey, what's wrong with you? Get your fat ass out of here. The most intense horror movie. There you go. Ah, let's get some fucking bootlegs. Sir, an action movie with lots of explosions. Bang. Mhm. Oh, in Dad Vibes tonight. So, Dad Energy segment tonight was about like, let me see if I can bring it up quickly. It was like, it was like Dad Energy, like back in my day editions, you know. So, we looked at like certain things from, you know, culture now and then trying to like, you know, but back in my day, this is how it was. So, like, the first thing we did was, like what's more complicated now than it was back in the day, you know. So like Meerkat was talking about how like relationships are more complicated now than back in the day. I was talking about how like hanging out with people is more challenging now than back in the day. It was like a very social conversation. But then Meerkat, of course, you know, went in and was saying things like she was saying things like, you know, how everything is difficult, you know, like from, you know, just like basic living, the, you know, and then we went in on like relationships and we were talking about a bunch of different stuff. That was pretty cool. And then the conversation shifted to the next, because we only did two questions, and then we shifted to what was the second question? Because I yeah, like just like life stuff, you know, like we were talking about basic finances. I was talking about how like, you know, how much you actually need to earn here, for example, in South Africa to just be perceived as middle class, for example. Like back then, I feel like even as early as like the early 2010s or whatever, like if you earned a certain amount, it's definitely, you know, like you can't survive on that type of money now, you know. So if you want to try and buy a home and, you know, try and live whatever type of lifestyle you feel like you want to, it's a little bit more challenging. And then the second topic, I actually can't remember what the second question was. Let me just bring it up here quickly. It should come up now soon. The second question was, oh yeah, yeah. What's something we overcomplicate as a generation? I kind of went in on this one a little bit. Of course, like I went on a little bit of a mini rant, you know, because like I I went in a bit because I do feel like this generation overcomplicates shit. Like things that I never gave two shits about growing up here. I feel like this generation really complicates it and overthinks it. And the perfect example I gave here was like relationships. Yeah, when I was growing up here, we were either together or we weren't. There was no in between. There was maybe like a little bit of a gray area, you know, like a little patch period, but we never had a label for it. We never had like, we didn't call it anything. Like some people used to say, like back when I was growing up, they said no, we're just spinning together, you know, meaning that we just kind of like seeing each other, but it's not serious, but it's gonna get serious. That was like the most labely thing that I heard growing up, because back in the day we hated labels. I'm a 90s kid. We hated labels. I didn't want to be labeled as anything. My friends didn't want to be like don't call us things, because we were all individuals. We all wanted to think uniquely, do unique things. Like some of us kind of dressed the same, but we always had our own little spin on things, and there was always a sense of unique and individuality. And I felt like this generation because they want to belong to these labelized things so bad, they overcomplicate it so much, yeah, that people don't even know what the fuck they're talking about anymore. Because like if you in a relationship, there's like seven different relationships you could be in. You're with someone, but we're just sleeping together. We're with something, but we don't sleep together. We with each other, but we don't go on dates. We love each other, but we actually don't see each other. And you know what I mean? There's so many different fucking things that is just so overcomplicated. And that's kind of like what we were talking about. We were just trying to like figure out like as a generation, what things do we overcomplicate? I kind of went in a bit and said that, and this happens with like every generation, where it's like, because we have so much access to information, yeah, the older generation always thinks they know what the younger generation is doing because we're all reading from the same pool of information, right? But the problem is that that information is being perceived differently from two different generations. So therefore, the understandings are completely different. So the older generation, because they think they know everything, right? We overcomplicate things and then try to tell the younger kids what the fuck to do. When the younger kids are taking that same information and perceiving it in a different way, and then their actions look a little bit different, but it's all coming from the same information. And that's truthful. When I was a kid, I always felt like older guys were talking to me about the same shit, but it was just coming from a different place. I find myself doing it now also because, like, I'm an older guy now thinking that I know a little bit more when it comes to a younger lad, when in actual fact, I might have experienced more, but I might not know more, or my understanding or perception of something might be a little bit different. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, that's kind of like what the vibes was. It was fun. Yeah, yeah. We kind of went internet. Like it was very different to like. It was a little different because like Meerkat's a little bit more like Cat's more of like an intense individual. She her her conversation style is like quite. She's quite emotional, right? So she says like what's on her sleeve and what's on her shoulder and like what's on her mind, and when she wants to get something off, she wants to get something off, and so therefore the chatting dynamic is a little bit different. Um, with me and you, it's like it's also different, you know. And I feel like on Saturday when the three of us were together, it was a whole new fucking thing. So yeah, dude, I can only be much appreciative, you know, of the space and of the time, you know. But you know, it's getting a bit late for me, so I do have to bounce. I've been on for like 4.5 hours, which is a little bit late for me, but I will be here for you tomorrow so we can get you nice and prepped for work, yeah? No, no, don't apologize, young lady. If my old ass was just a little bit younger, yeah, and didn't need to get like a certain amount of sleep so I can function, I would stay up all night and talk your fucking ears off, fixer, you know, because like some of us just need that, you know. But unfortunately, my old ass has to go sleep. But pop in tomorrow if you got a little bit of time. It doesn't matter if you come early or late. Tomorrow it doesn't matter. Tomorrow I'll put some time in for you, yeah? Come in, let's set some intentions for the week. Let's get our mind nice and focused and clear. Maybe a quick meditation, a little time for ourselves, you know, and then get ourselves ready for work on Wednesday. Yeah. Let me see if we can do that together. We see if we make it happen, yeah. And maybe I'll even turn dad chat. We can turn dad chat into like maybe like a some sort of a work experience, some sort of like a work experience slash my experiences in corporate and going back to work after a long time. I'll think of something. You hate how nice I am? Yeah, because like I'm a girl dad, bro. I look after the girlies. That's what I do. You know, it is my mission. It is my goal to make sure that everyone feels comfortable in my space. You feel me? What do you mean it makes your life harder? See, but this is this thing. When I read that, but I want to hate you. I I I'm reading it in a different way. You know what I mean? We have code. You know what I mean? When I read that, yeah, I'm like. Let me get out of here, man. As always, guys, thank you so much for chilling out. Thank you to Meerkat for subbing us 3 subs tonight. Meerkat was in with a 4 month resubscribe, and of course gifting the homies Dream Too Much as well as Grace Fuel 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate. Took us up back to 20 subs. We were on 21. We dropped down a little bit, but this evening we went back up to 20. Such a blessing, such a good feeling. The continued support and growth is going to continue to be on this channel, man. I appreciate the time, effort, and energy. And as always, my friends, take some time for yourself. Take a moment to appreciate both life, energy, health. Take a moment to appreciate the blessings in and around ourselves. And as always, look after yourselves, my friends. I'm DPG. I'm fucking out. I will be here tomorrow. Bye bye.